There we go. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I hope your guys' weekend was great. Time to kill more kids. Oh my god, Friday was insane. I I literally, when I was making the schedule, or like not even when I was making it, but like the night before, I was just like, I need to play Danganronpa. I need to get through it all. I need to. Also, next ad is in like 55 minutes, so, let's pop back over here. So also, I usually post, the streams to YouTube. The reason why Friday's VOD isn't up on YouTube right now is because, in the part where we see Alter Ego for the last time, he, that section, uses, for some reason, the copyright music, for this game, the theme song, is blocked in over, like, 229 countries. So until I edit it out and add subtitles, fuck. Fuck me, I guess. That's not gonna come out until that's done, which should hopefully be this week at some point. But, yeah. Hello, Arthur. How's it going? God, do I have a lot to explain. I feel like I'm gonna have a lot. Yeah, no, it will be a lot. So for those who don't know, so maybe the person who have followed me, so, yeah, you're sad? Why are you sad? I kind of bricked my router. How? How'd you do that? No way you're looking like that. What happened in the game? Jesus. Before I completely yeet my phone across, my apartment, apparently. We're gonna just stop that for now. I don't know why that's doing that. So we found out that, Sakura killed herself. She game ended herself. Hina tried to cover it up because she felt that Sakura hated everyone. In reality, Sakura didn't hate anybody. Monokuma faked her suicide note, and her real suicide note, which was basically her will and testament, was like, I actually want you guys to stick together, and not to kill each other. But also, oh, no, I need that. I tried to update the router, but, this isn't the right one. Why are you here? Emergency recovery, still, but I can't tell. I can't install a system now. Aw, shit, honey. Hello, Weeds, how's it going? She's a little more clingy because I wasn't around most of the weekend, or at least for sure Sunday. She was a bit upset, and I came home smelling like dog because my, cousin's dog is a Australian Shepherd, and she was like, I'm not cuddling with you until you remove your clothes and shower. You smell like a dog. Aw, thank you. But, okay. So not only did Sakura, kill herself, she did it because she knew nobody was gonna stop, killing. And she was like, alright, well, before people try to come and kill me, and to stop everybody from killing themselves, I'm gonna take my own life. Let's do a cat stream, she deserves it. We need, like, how many? 25? Yeah, 25 more followers. So no, we're not doing a full cat stream. That'll be tomorrow. You know how tarot is. 90% cat stream, 10% tarot. So yeah, Hina hid the fact that Sakura killed herself because she wanted everybody to die, because she felt that everybody deserved to die because they were treating her badly. We have enough followers for a cat stream. No, no. Is to reward everyone. She's fine. And then, so of course, everybody was like, alright, then, we're not gonna do this anymore because fuck you. This is bullshit. And of course, Monokuma was like, yeah, Hina covered up the suicide, to make it seem like, somebody killed her when somebody tried to kill Sakura when in reality Sakura was like, yeah, well, I'll just, game end myself. So, and Hina did it because she wanted everybody to die because she felt everyone was to blame for how Sakura was feeling at the end because Sakura wanted everyone to come together and nobody wanted to do that because she was doing, she was a spy, she basically was a spy for, Monokuma, but Sakura in the end was like, yeah, no, I did this so you guys would stop killing each other. And also, Monokuma, I will come and beat your ass. Even if I'm dead, I will beat your ass. I'm like, okay. And now it's the middle of the night, and Kyoko just kind of popped out of nowhere and was like, you're coming with me. And I'm like, what? No. It's so late. What happened? I have a favor I need to ask. What's their favor? Remember what Sakura said at the end of her note. I'm not going to just lay down and die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. I can't believe she can beat Monokuma while being dead. I mean, the fact that the only way Sakura could die through that whole thing was by her own hand. That's how strong she was. Toko and, the other dude, the dude with the dreads, the stupid one, tried to hit her in the head with a bottle. Like, two people, back to back, hit her with a bottle to the back of the head. And you would think that would kill somebody. Anybody. I think anybody would die from two glass bottles hitting their head. No, not her. Weed man, yeah, basically. Her, she just was like, alright, okay. This is fine. And I'm like, Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, how do you plan to do that? Then Kyoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered, hey, little mama, let me whisper in your ear. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated through my half-dazed head. Oh, and also, apparently, Kyoko is very upset at the headmaster. We don't know why. We just know that she is. Oi, girl, you're shedding so much. Listen. That was the first thing that came to my head. The data center, but I thought it was locked. Okay. Wait. Oh, also, who's the headmaster? We don't know yet. Sup, Toffee? How's it going? Let's go for the shit show. Yes, we leave the area. Made my way to the after hour school and headed to the data center on the 4th floor. You may see my hand constantly today because Luna is just sitting here like, hey, pet me. You're back to streaming and paying attention to me. When I arrived, Kyoko's not there. That's weird. She said she'd meet me. Is she maybe inside already? I put my hand on the door and with a certain amount of force, it didn't open. I tried again, but... And the important question, did class already start? Oh, no, not yet. Pretty good, just started drinking. Why? Why, dude? Why? Feed. Oh, alright. Let me lift this up for you. Let me lift this up so people could see your cute face munch. Oh yeah, Toffee, I finished the re-edit. It's gonna be up tomorrow in all its Mimi glory. I was gonna send it to you, but every time I tried to send something, Discord was like, nah, we're crashing. There you go. Happy? Happy. Oh, that's right. I forgot to give you your stuffed crack food. Oh well, that's fine. Wait. Must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? Hello, Zom. How's it going? The data center on the 4th floor.
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up, mister? Ah. Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? I may have a problem. I need a small box to pack something I'm selling on eBay, and I immediately thought of a pack of Twisted Tea. I bought it, and the box was the perfect size. Oh, I see. I was just finishing Resident Evil Revelations. Oh, yeah! How's that going? I remember you showing it on Discord. So someone is going to get their manga in a box of Twisted. That makes sense. The question is how many... Whoa! Oh my god. Luna, why you look like that? You know what you were doing when you knocked it back. But you could have also put it in those, like, depending on how much it was, like how many manga it was, you could have just stuck it in, like, those manila bags. You didn't have to get, like, a Twisted Tea box. Prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, You trying to tell me you didn't actually, bust in yet? Right, but I could see that you don't waste my time telling me, Hello, Ultimate Detective! Hi, where are we going? Kyoko, where are we going? Crap, I can't see my myself. It was really good. The mercenary mode is, really fun, too. Ooh. One of these days I should play Resident Evil. Kyoko, where are we going? Also, how are you doing? I can see that you don't waste my time, telling me crap I see for myself.
Unbelievable.
It looked like you might break in any second, so I thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try to tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. It's 3 o'clock in the morning, for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? And it was literally the perfect size for 2 Chobits omnibuses I sold. Like, not enough room for bubble wrap. Oh, that makes sense. Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you out here making a racket? Kyoko!
You too? You guys?
Whatever. You two just get back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. Best waifu. What?
Hey.
Didn't you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on anymore.
Shall we go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah. Go on. Get out of here. Shoo. Celeste's best waifu. Celeste is dead, though.
Okay, I know this is a really bad idea, but I'm already here, so here we fucking go.
Oh boy. Nah. Oh no.
Oh
god.
So warm. Couldn't help but notice your both from across the floor.
Let me just do this quickly. Stop it. Oh, and now she's... And now I'm just here like, huh? Don't mind me just trying to... Let's just kick him.
Please adopt me.
We just want top bit spot back. Yeah, I could see that. Oh my god. Highly recommend playing Revelations. The horror is good. Mechanics of the characters are great, and the story's pretty decent. Also, that's a cool creature designs. Yo. No worries, Kyoko. Go ahead. We need the metal version. Oh god. I still need to do that. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
Okay. Hold on. Listen. What was that all about just now? She woke me up, made me go to the data center, which just so happened to be locked. Oh, yeah, also Alter Ego's dead. So, there's that. Went to the data center, which happened to be locked, and then shows up late. We leave without checking a single thing. What's the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but... Yeah, I just looked at it. I was on top, but only 60 bits. Had to get a little cushion. Alter ego is what? Dead. Crushed by a wrecking ball. Because there was nobody to kill. So Monokuma found and killed Alter Ego instead. And knew we were using him. So yeah. Yeah. I have to edit that part in the VOD. Oh. I have to edit that part in the VOD because that's copyright music and YouTube's like, no country will see it. VC Face does not like my glasses. Thanks, Zom. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, just like always, but I have knowledge over everyone here. Yeah. Oof, I missed the trial. Yeah, that, I was surprised how long the trial went. Oh. Is it everyone? Do you have knowledge on Monokuma? We need to know who the headmaster is. I went through the trial and I didn't realize there was so much to that trial. Like, the main portion was actually pretty easy to go through. Everything else, though, was like, all the things that started to stack up after that, I was like, I have to stop. These kids are dumb. Yeah, but I had to stop after because I was like, oh, if I go any further, there's going to be a lot to explain. A lot I would need to explain. I figured that would be the end of the conversation, just like always, but, well then, good night. Sure. And then that was over. But as I turned to leave...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Who? Kyoko was right next to me, once again, whispering into my ear. Kinda hot. Fell asleep, so I didn't see the end, but I knew what the outcome was going to be anyways. YouTube's copyright system is very broken. It allows so many companies to violate the fair use protection. The 16th student. Oh shit. Oh shit, I was wondering when we were gonna get to see them. But, yeah, cause like, the main theme of this game blocked into, like, 230 countries.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
I mean, it doesn't really matter. They're... she... It's literally right here. It's not that big of a spoiler. When I see them close like that, I just think of the internet browser history skit. Yeah. I know it was in your internet history. Oh no.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Her? Oh. Yay. I'm aware that's why I said it, and then I know the ins and outs of Danganronpa. That is fair.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
What?
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Kyoko told me to watch out for her. Mukuro Ikusaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we'd be faced with another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far would reveal itself. Mukuro Ikusaba. Mukuro Ikusaba. Did you know she's a 16th student in in Danganronpa? Oh, is that Is that the weed dude? $100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. Yo, same. What's worse, is my channel is many channels have gotten taken down to copyright claims from companies, that don't even own, what they're claiming. Oh, yeah, no. I believe Hyper Potion and Undertale, they're like, yeah, if you get copyright claimed on YouTube, dispute it because they're literally, they're not. We're not even getting paid for our music in general, so YouTube shouldn't copyright claim it. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial, that morning in the dining hall. So, let's begin the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, don't you, you didn't make small talk or anything. We never got straight to the point like that. If you want to keep up with me, you must refrain from pointless small talk. Jeez, how high is that horse of yours?
Well?
He just acts that to hide his own insecurities. That's what I like to think anyway. Regardless, if you want to defeat the mastermind, you need to follow my lead. They creep around the school like a mouse, but the mastermind's pride is bloated as a cow's udder. And no matter what it takes, I will rid this world of them.
Huh?
Hey, Toko, you've been pretty quiet. You're so boring now. You just sit there like a mushroom. I'm gonna start calling you Miss Mushroom.
What's your deal?
She didn't snap back at you. Her talking makes things difficult, so I told her not to open her mouth without permission. Oh, okay. What? But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat or drink water. Oh, thank you, Lily. Also, how are you doing? Thank you for the posture check and stretch. And YouTube can't understand why it's losing creators to places like Rumble and, BitChute. Interesting name. Yeah, dispute the claims. I won about 90% of the claims on my channel, some on Twitch. Same on Twitch, always dispute. Oh, okay, I can try doing that then. She can use her nose. She can use Morse code via her nose. I mean, I downloaded the VOD anyway, because eventually I would like to make a... Alright, so Toffee is drunk. Hello, Blood Kitten! And Orange, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well, too. Hope everything's been going good alright so far. Toko is a kingster. Toffee, we already knew that ahead of time. I mean, like I said, I downloaded the VOD anyway, because eventually, just like all the other things I want to do, I would like to make a highlight of these. When I can, it's a different fucking story. Shame the drunk. Shame the drunk. I did that because I wanted to switch that out. There we go. I might be drunk, but my point is no less valid. At least you're honest. She can't. But if she can't open her mouth, she can't eat and drink water. I don't care.
How about that?
Are you okay with that, Toko? I'm doing well. How's Danganronpa going? Guys, what the fuck? Okay, I will say this. I love it, but like, holy shit, the twist. Like, so last stream I did the fourth trial, and it was insane. It was nuts. It was amazing, but also I was just like, so help me. So help me. Pyramid Head themed. Because I like Pyramid Head, and when I played DBD, earlier on, when I still play DBD, but when I played DBD as Killer a lot more, I mained Pyramid Head. She loves Pyramid Head. That is true. I also love Pyramid Head. Forgot how Byakuya was. Hey, even Pyramid Head needs love too. True. Silent Hill or DBD fan? Both, actually. I played Silent Hill 2, and I played DBD. love DBD. Actually, every Thursday, me, Melandeity, and Quirky Danny, and then whoever wishes to join us. Sometimes it'll be Toffee, sometimes it'll be Gaming Father. It depends. We play DBD. Are you okay with that, Toko? We play DBD together. I'm a Lisa Garland fan. Lisa Garland is pretty. Bruh. She's so pretty. What game is she in? Because I might be seeing her soon. Because I'm going through Silent Hill 3. No, I don't think she's in Silent Hill 3. No, she's in Silent Hill 2. I'm trying to remember. Where is that Silent Hill 2? Shit. Shit. Trying to understand where characters are. I own her legendary skin in DVD. Oh, hell yeah. When I saw they brought James Sunderland in, I was like, I was so tempted to get that. But yeah, her skin is really cool. Jeez. How low is that rock, how low is that rock you're hiding under? What did that? You see faces flying. Okay. My microphone seems fine. I believe this is a small talk Byakuya warned us against.
Come on.
Yet I let myself get involved. But it is now finished. I will never allow you to drag me down to your level again.
Let's go.
We're gonna begin our search. Stop running your mouths and start moving your legs. I also spent like a day learning to moonwalk. I still have yet to do that, but every time I see somebody who does that, I'm like, yo, that's dope. That's fucking cool. Pressured by an oblivious, irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. Oh. I feel like that'd be a lot harder to do on controller. Or is it easier? Although that's pretty awesome though. Console gamers are nuts because I do not know how, like, that's an interesting, that's a high, it's like DBD on a higher difficulty is controller. And it's like, I don't know how you guys do it. That's amazing when you do. Pressured by an obliviously irritated Byakuya, we all started our exploration. I'm guessing we have to go to the 5th floor. I'm just going to assume that because obviously. 3rd, 4. I'm guessing we have to do, yeah. It's harder, but when I queue with the boys, I'm the Sigma. That's honestly, that's a quirky daddy for us as well. She'll just casually be able to do that. She's like already red rank, and I'm like, me as like my shitty little bronze or silver rank as I play PC. Like, how do you do this? So here I am on the 5th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Yeah, no worries, Arthur. Go eat. Yeah, I'm red rank 2 right now. How do you guys do that? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. I still can't get the controller to work on the PC version. I think because, yeah, the PC version is coded with something different, so you'll have to play it on... I would assume, knowing DBD, you'd have to play it on console no matter what. I'm red too, me shitty silver. Emotional damage. I love the graph of this game. It is so nice. It is so chill. Love it. And just all of them are bangers, let's be real. So I'm here on the 5th floor of Hope Peak Academy. The 5th floor has been opened up to us. It's totally different from all the floors we've seen up until now. For some reason, it feels unpleasant. Is it because there's bamboo and we can't see shit? Now I'm slaying dinos. Wait, what? Is this still Resident Evil? Or is this something different? Oh, this is so weird. Oh, this is so weird. Where are you? Oh, it's a shooting range. Hold on, Kyoko. There's a straw post used for sword practice. Did they use it for training here? Okay, well, I see where the knife comes in. Oh. Suit of armor on display is extremely Japanese. Jurassic World. Oh, the park builder. Right. I was just like, huh. Considering RE gets up to some weird elements, it is not off the table. Yeah, that's why, like, because earlier Zalm was talking about, Resident Evil, and then I was just, then they're like, yeah, I'm slaying zombies, and I'm like, or I'm slaying dinos, I'm like, that seems like RE. That sounds about right. I mean, Resident Evil 8 had, like, literally a vampire, the weird fish man, and werewolf-esque creatures, so like, yeah, not that off. Oh, and, you know, haunted dolls, because, of course, why the fuck not? RE6, you do fight a man turned T-Rex. What? What the fuck? A suit of armor is on display, extremely Japanese. Bog. Looks dope. That's it, okay. Hi, Kyoko. What Kyoko told me yesterday, what the heck did it mean?
Mukuro Ikusaba,
Mukuro Ikusaba.
the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
The one they call the ultimate despair.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Watch out for her.
Mukuro Ikusaba. Don't forget Mukuro Ikusaba. The noticeable moment where you paused, you could almost hear the gears turn. Shut the fuck up. That's literally how my brain is, like, every single day. I'm trying to get 100% achievements on DVD. Oh, shit. So, I'm guessing from that, you're gonna try to do, Adept on all the killers and survivors. I believe you have to escape, the trial in all maps. Not only that, they update every so often, like the newest update, well, that's just, I think that's going to be the new mechanic system. Done the Adepts. Holy shit. The man villain becomes a T-Rex, made of bones and eyes. What the fuck? Am I calling out too much? Yes. Done the maps. Even unintentionally. Oh, man. So at this point now, it's kind of like you just wait for the next chapter and then you just do all the Adept stuff. What other achievements are there for DVD? I mean, those are the only few I know, but even unintentionally, yeah. Cause sometimes it's just it be like that. I mean, the video that's coming onto the YouTube tomorrow, I'll post in Discord, obviously. 250 protection hits and plague power achievements. What the fuck? Okay, but that is a lot, though. That must be like the higher end, or the higher, the better pointed achievements, I guess, because that's a lot. Holy. But yeah, the video that's coming onto the YouTube is a re-edit of an older video of in Silent Hill 2, I got stuck in a well for over 30 minutes. And I finished the re-edit of that because it deserves it. It has the best thumbnail that YouTube has ever recommended to me. To be fair, if I was hit with something so off the wall crazy, I would still need a moment before saying, yep, humans be weird as hell. Yeah, that's generally how my thinking goes. Kyoko. Yesterday I was fighting invisible piranhas. It was fun. More Resident Evil. Got it. My water bottle almost dropped. I'm not going to say anything. Huh? I can't say anything. Kyoko narrowed her eyes. Oh. Her gaze darted up to the surveillance camera.
Hey,
You understand why, right? She was trying to tell me that whatever it was important. The mastermind couldn't find out. But how did Kyoko get her hands on information that could be that important?
so then,
We're finished here. She made it very clear that our conversation had come to an end. And just like usual, I didn't understand anything any better than before. Sounds about right. Hi. DBD, isn't my peak. Danganronpa, though. That is fair. That is fair. I mean, we all have the shit we love the most. I love DBD. I have friends who really enjoy Danganronpa. I even had a friend who cosplayed Hina once. So I was like, oh yeah, this seems pretty interesting. And I see what the hype is about. I completely understand everything. Even the fan art I seen in high school when I was growing up. And the monsters who was all mouth with chainsaws for hands. I died so much to him. Huh? What fucking monster is that? Literally sounds like Chainsaw Man, but like with mouths and chainsaw hands. Even though the room was totally enclosed, there was a cherry tree planted here, and it's in full bloom. It's quite elegant. Is this what you consider elegant?
Indeed.
I lived overseas for a long time, so this kind of Japanese-style scenery is refreshing. But considering our situation, isn't it kind of out of place? Only slightly. Only slightly. But also very... It's so weird in here. Where does this go to? Like I said, designs are fun. True. Oh. Oh, I know this plant. Oh. Okay, well that's just... What a weird... Just to be sure, I should take a look in that tool shed. Yep. Tools. I included. This place seems totally disorganized, from a lawnmower to a fertilizer, flower pots and farm tools. And leaning against the back wall, is that a pickaxe? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that seems about right. Yo. Read all the mangas, watched all the anime, 100%ed every DGR game, read every novel, and almost all merchandise. Oh, wow. That's awesome, though. Oh. I don't know if I'd be able to do that. Something's going to go missing from the tool shed. Yeah, I wonder what. There's something carved into the handle of this pickaxe. Crazy diamond? I feel like I remember seeing that somewhere. Crazy diamond. Isn't that... Wasn't that motorcycle dude's bike gang? I feel like that's what it was. There's a lawnmower here. Even with it here, who's actually going to take care of the lawn? Okay. The game does have 2 minion creatures that can one-shot you at full health if you're too close. Ooh, shit. So many flower pots, big ones, little ones, any size you might need. Maybe I'll grow some flowers and put it in my room. Something to liven up the fucking depression I'm getting from this place. There are different kinds of gardening tools here. Are they even trying to get us to become self-sufficient? I mean... It's either that or kill each other, so, you know. Choose. What's this? There's some kind of control panel set near the wall. Does it control the air conditioning or something? It's for sprinklers. Sprinklers? Yeah, it controls the sprinklers in the garden. The sprinklers are set to go off every morning at 7:30. Don't you dare change it without permission. Worst part is one room has like 4 or 5 of them in the room at once. Oh my god. Personally, I'd freak the fuck out. That's it. I'd be like, that. Can't handle that. Nope. And of course, the settings panel is locked, so you can't change it even if you want to. So that means the sprinklers go off at 7:30 a.m. every morning. Yep, you got it. It's super user-friendly, which sucks. So if you get here too early, you'll get drenched, so watch yourself. Oh, Monokuma, why? Are you a competitive gamer? No. I mean, if I'm challenged, yes. But most of the time, I'm usually not. But you're not a little kid, right? You're too old to go running through the sprinklers anyway. Monokuma, why do you look like that? Or do you have some kind of water fetish? Oh my... Sir. I'm gonna tell everyone. Fuck off. Fuck off. That's actually kind of cool that they have these plants here, though. These poisonous ones.
Yo.
At first I thought I saw blue skies, but turns out they're just painted on the walls and ceiling.
No.
But the plants here are all real. It's been a while since I've smelled vegetation. Helps me relax. That's not what you're thinking, is it? Huh? Why is that bad? Don't you get it? Don't you realize the true horror of plant life? It's there, just beneath the surface, beneath their calm exterior. They're always watching. Waiting. And when they decide they can't leave us in charge of the Earth anymore, they'll put their plan for global human extinction into action. Dude has watched way too many apocalypse movies. I've beaten every RE game except for the two recent ones, because I don't have a system that can tune them yet. Ah, did you play games when you were younger? I did. My first console was the SNES, and the Sega Genesis. I really don't know where my parents got it. I think one of my mom's friends just gave them to her because they were her kids, and they just didn't play with them anymore. So I played like the original Super Mario Bros. I played the original, like the first two Sonic games, Duck Hunt, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, Turtles in Time. I think that was about it, yeah. And then me and my brother got the PlayStation 2, and I got SingStar Pop, which I played pretty much. Oh, I pretty much nonstop played it. But then again, my brother also played nonstop Madden NFL. Thanks, Toffee. Thanks. So, we had that for the longest time. I grew up on Halo and Danganronpa. Ooh. Wait, what system was Danganronpa on? Now I'm curious. Of course, Toffee.
Well?
I'm serious. Okay. Oh. PSP. Oh, my brother did have a PSP, but, you know, because I had to share things with him, they either had to be cooperative stuff, so if it was his PSP, he wouldn't have any of the games I probably would be interested in, so. Huh? What is this? What is this super weird, super creepy flower? Flowers aren't supposed to be that big. Is this thing real? Oh? That's a Monokuma flower. I came up with the name myself. Bruh. I have a Switch, an Atari, a PS2, a Nintendo 64, a Wii, an Xbox 360, a Game Boy Pocket, a Game Boy Color, and a DS. Ah. Ooh. I guess for current stuff, I have, the PlayStation 2, the Switch Lite, though. I really would like to get the, you know, like an actual Switch so I can play all my Switch games. Or even just stream them, too. An N64 and a PlayStation, or not an N64, an SNES, and a PlayStation 4. And then, of course, Steam. Try and touch it, and you're for some real excitement. Your heart's all like, whoa, and the plant's all like, snap, and your flesh will be like, I'm dead. In other words, it's a monstrosity. It's pretty freaking amazing if I do say so myself. A student at Hope's Peak added improvement after improvement and created this miracle creature. the ultimate botanist. Although, they don't go here anymore. They died during the tragedy.
Actually,
By the way, despite how it looks, that flower is super practical. It can eat paper, plastic, even people, so it's totally good for the environment. Thank you for the head pet, Arthur. I got the Atari 50 games and 2 controllers at $5 at a yard sale. Holy shit, that's like the best deal I've ever heard on getting like an Atari, like at all. Usually those would probably go for like maybe $100, and 50 games would be like, depending on what they were, like at least 10 bucks a piece or more. Bargain, extreme bargain. Actually, that is a very useful plant if it can do that.
well done.
Such an ecosystem, such an eco-friendly creation is vital for the future growth of a healthy society. Yeah? Not that I know anything about that myself. Okay. Spouting more and more nonsense, Monokuma eventually disappeared. Whatever it is, I'd better keep my distance. He literally said you could die. Just from this. Just for, like, this plant can eat you without issue. No matter when, no matter where, surveillance cameras are following around. No, I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many? Yeah. A lot. Okay. There was that here. Oh, did I not look at this? I didn't. Okay. Is that a chicken coop? What is a chicken coop doing here? Is there chickens? Oh my god, there's chickens. It has chickens, huh? There's regular chickens, right? A used game store in Regina used to have Atari games for like 50 cents to $2. I bet you they're not around anymore. The owner didn't know what it was worth. I didn't know till my dad looked it up a week later. $240 worth of games and consoles for $5. Yup. Yup. This is why you take a look at prices before you sell them. Like they don't eat people or lay bombs instead of eggs or something crazy like that. Seems safe. Heh. I'm currently trying to collect 100 of each event item on DVD on Lisa. Good luck with that. I still need to go through the event and get the masks at least. Need to get 5 more masks, and I need to get, well, I want to get the achievements because I want to get the Dredge and Hattie's stuff. Although I love the outfit we were able to unlock for the Dredge. He's so good. He's so good. It's a chicken. It's really alive, right? It was no mistake? Okay. No, maybe there's more. They're easy to get. Yeah, Mel and Dee Dee was telling me that, it's easier to get them as a killer than as a survivor. I just find them, sometimes I get too focused in the round and I'm like, what? Oh, you like chickens too? Or trying to find them is a little bit difficult, but that's also me. I'm not very good at paying attention, but, you know, ADD. You like chickens too, Makoto? Yeah, I love these little guys. They're seriously cute, right? And there are exactly 5 of them here. Exactly. 5, you know the number that comes after 4 and before 6? At least in terms of natural numbers. Killer is easier, yeah. Yeah, I'd assume that. Anyway, whenever number 5 pops up, that's a good omen and contains the mysteries of the cosmos.
I'm at least 30% right.
The confidence in the I'm at least 30% right. It's like, okay, sir. It's a number of power, a refreshing number on par with hand-squeezed all-natural lemonade. Okay. He never lets me get a word in edgewise. If you had to live through a type of zombie outbreak, which would you pick? Any version from any games, movies, or TV show? no one to make I like cock joke. I wasn't thinking that. I feel so ashamed. Although he did really be out here admitting he liked cock, huh? But I'm trying to think, cause I haven't really played a whole lot of zombie stuff. After you, Corgi. I haven't played a whole lot of zombie stuff, so the only thing I can think of that would be is like The Last of Us. But at least like that one is kind of like, you know, this fungus that already exists. Hey, look at that. They've now evolved to get after humans. Let's go. Hello, Hina. This floor feels different compared to all the others. I'm not sure what it is. Is there some reason for that? I hope it's not anything too creepy. Okay, we have 5C, and then we have... Well, raw. Just pick COD zombies, you get a perk system. True. And you and the boys can, like, go... Well, I'm thinking... Am I thinking of the right COD zombies? I'm probably thinking of the better COD zombies where you guys get to go through, like, different dimensions. It's locked. We all came this way, just to be denied here. The sign, says Biolab. Are we forbidden from seeing into? Kinda sounds like something out of an old cheesy horror movie. Huh, okay, well... Do I have to go into, like, classrooms or anything? Oh! Me and the boys chilling on the catwalk, yeah? The fuck is this? Some days to die zombies, they only go after doors to get to you. The infinite doors, so to keep it occupied while you get away. Personally, we go for RE because you get fun creatures and there's a chance infection will make you superhuman rather than a monster. True, I guess, but what the fuck? Eye for an eye. What? The grotesque horror of the room struck me hard and fast. What I saw was bad enough, but what I smelled was a sour, pungent, impossibly rank.
I see.
It smells awful, doesn't it? It must be at least vaguely familiar to you. After all, you've been around your fair share of corpses. Are you saying it's the smell of death? They're flesh and fat and blood. There's no surprise in his voice and no shock. But he was right. I had experienced the smell more than once before. It was the smell of death and despair. But the smell here is strong, condensed. It's the smell of a battlefield. Monokuma must have...
Hey, come on now.
Isn't the odds of that like 0.01? Yeah. Oh, my fault again. Stop trying to blame everything on me. If you hadn't done what you did, this never would have happened. No. This is quite the opposite. The opposite.
Now then.
Yep, let me give you an itty-bitty, agey squeegee little hint. As far as this room goes, I don't know a thing. I just left it exactly how I found it. What?
Yes, indeed.
How's that for a hint? Better than those stupid hints you get from NPCs in those, mean old RPGs.
Oh.
But it's pretty scary, huh? Blood all over the walls and junk? Of course, even in the outside world, people die bloody, gruesome deaths every day.
I can't wait.
Low odds are better than no odds. I mean, fair, I guess. So it's not really that big deal. Just keep your chin up and keep on living, soldier. What the fuck? The fuck is he talking about? He just left in the way he found it? What's the meaning of all this? How many fucking people died in here? There were white chalk lines drawn all over the floor. How many bodies were there? I've seen this kind of thing on detective shows and stuff like that. Fair enough. You don't say. Does this not look like a murder scene? Hello, Kim. How's it going? Hello. How are you? I wish I could say I don't believe it, but I almost won. No matter when, no matter what. Okay. I don't think I've seen. Oh, it's just to leave. Okay, well, Kyoko, yeah. What the fuck is this? About what Kumo told us. It's like I'm not even here. He must be lost in thought. Is he really thinking that hard, or is he just flat out ignoring me? What is there to even look at here? Plus, RE monsters' weak points are always bright and glowy. We'll be fine. Fair, yeah. I bought 3 tops and knee-high socks. The outfit is almost ready. Hell yeah! It sounds like it's gonna be a super cute outfit. There's blood all over the place. I want to shut my eyes forever against such a ghastly sight. It appears all the blood stains are dry, and their color has changed as well. I think it's safe to assume that these stains are considerably old. Yeah, they're not bubblegum pink. What happened here? I don't know. By the way, anyone tell me how comfy knee-high socks are? They are super comfy. The only problem is right now it's summer and, you know, I would be taking those off fast, but they got some programmer socks. Hell yeah. Gonna do all the programming. Is it all really blood? Of course. Wouldn't find it interesting eitherwise. And it is interesting, I assure you. What on earth happened in this classroom? He seems like he's enjoying himself. No way I can keep up with someone like that. Okay, now I can leave. Well, not exactly. Programmer. I guess I've seen what there is to see up here for now. Once again, nothing I found seems to make any real sense. I need to head back to the dining hall and find out what the others turned up. Yeah, programmer sucks. No worries, Kyoko. No worries. Oh. That do remind me. Pro gamer. Hell yeah. I was just like, I totally forgot there was a... I totally forgot there was an ad playing. Like grammars too. Type 2 grammars are my favorite. What? What? Oh! Oh! Right, yeah, because you're a subscriber, Kim. Katie Poutine Cups. Oh, wait, what? Not sure how No. No blood. No blood kitten. No. No, don't say that. Yeah, there are 4 types of grammars. I'm actually doing college for something similar. Ooh. So Canadian. I don't know what type 1 is. Neither do I. Real life outbreak surviving is easier when some effective super. Oh, okay, so Kim, what's happening is so already right now, they've made doing ads easier. It was an ad that was for Katie. It came up just then. Oh no, the ads know we're Canadian. Oh fuck. Also, Katie Poutine? What the fuck? Low-key, I kind of want to try it, but like at what cost? At what cost? Poutine and whiskey for a week sounds gross. Yeah, it does. It does. But so Kim, they made it so obviously for subs, I have it that you can avoid. I believe subs and VIPs can avoid ads, but Twitch added an ad manager, which basically makes it easier to automate ads. Okay, brain. I was looking at myself. How dare I? Well, I know about that. I got the update. And then you saw like what's happening with August. Then yeah. So I have it set for that, and I'm just waiting for the ad. Because I forgot. I completely forgot that that was happening, so I'm just gonna wait until the ads are done, and then I want auto abs same. Oh no. I have a fair decent amount of muscle on my stomach. Not exactly abs, but you know, they're there. Automating abs, that's one option for a six-pack. Just imagine, just be like, one moment you're like, alright, we're gonna just have the beer gut because it's comfy, and we can stick, you know, we can stick a cup on there and drink from it, and then the next moment you can be like, alright, six-pack abs. Where does one find this magic? Are you a programmer or a pro gamer? Or both? One after another, everyone made their way to the dining hall. So welcome back, everybody from the ads. And before too long, it would appear everyone has returned. But still, it's just the 6 of us. That's barely enough for a decent volleyball team.
Just a second.
Hey, don't be a sourpuss. We gotta think positive. Still looking for it myself. Besides, even if one more person dies, we can still field a basketball team. You know, I respect your positivity in, you know, with the less people, what, pro gamer, hell yeah. Well, no, I'm dressing as a woman and going to post my pics on Discord. Nice. Nice. Listen, doesn't matter if you're dressing as a woman or not. If the outfit is cute and it makes you feel good, then the outfit is fucking cute. The trailer for MHA Season 6 dropped. Ooh, hell yeah. They're not drinking soda helps reduce belly fat, so one step there. Not wrong, Toffee. I don't know what Toffee said, but okay. I mean, I drink coffee. Oh no, sugar. Yeah. I drink coffee and water during, like, you know, coffee in the morning and water at night. So I don't know. That's like reverse positive thinking. Anyway, there's no time to be depressed. For the sake of everyone we've lost, we have to do our best. Should I put it on Discord? Yeah, you can. I bet you there's a lot of people who are interested in that. No worries, Kim. No worries. Can we all stop this group hug nonsense? We need to find out what everyone has discovered. Coffee and soda. How many years should I stay in college? That depends on what you're going to, or what you're doing. Kurt, hi, how's it going? Hello, how are all you adorable, gorgeous, precious, sweetheart angels doing? I am doing good, how are you? My blood is caffeine. I used to be like that, and my body said no. Coffee without sugar won't hurt too much, but yeah. I mean, I've had it, it's just... Like, listen, it's like drinking a cup of depression. It's bitter, it goes down hard, and unlike a dick, that's not what you want in the morning. I'm going, good, thanks. Hey, good, good. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're playing, as you can see, Danganronpa, and it's getting nuts. Getting crazy. We can stop all the group nonsense. We need to find what everyone discovered. Okay. We'll do you for last, because obviously, yeah. I'm gonna check all the windows on the 5th floor, but front to back. It kinda used to be Sakura's job. I mixed coffee with sweet tea. And now I'm curious. Welcome back, Kim. Welcome back. It's like a drink of depression. See, I was trying to make it into a dick joke, and the first thing that came up was, it's like a drink of depression. Yeah. Anyway, no dice. There are all metal plates on the windows, just like everywhere else, which means no chance of escape on the 5th floor either. And if we drop from the 5th, we'd be in trouble.
So,
But when I was looking around, I realized something about the layout of the school. What exactly did you notice about the layout?
Just a second.
You took a good look around on the 5th floor yourself, didn't you, Makoto? Why do
So
you ask?
then-
Because if you did, you wouldn't notice the 5th floor is lacking something every other floor has. Are you talking about stairs? There aren't any stairs leading up from the 5th floor. What do you that's what you're talking about, right? Does that mean the 5th floor is the end?
Correct.
We're finally starting to get a clear picture of this school. It works. Half coffee, half sweet tea is pretty decent, though an acquired taste. I can see that. That's like, I'm debating on whether I should say, but that's kind of, well, it's not weird. It is an acquired taste, though. But, aw, Kim! Aw, thank you for giving Weeds a sub. Thank you. That's super sweet of you. Thanks for keeping me company on Saturday. No worries. I'm struggling to answer the question. I'm currently taking a multi-course, which consists of administration, IT, computer science, business IT, cybersecurity. Holy shit. And finally, my best subject, DFD, which is digital forensics detective. It's a lot of work, but I think it'll be worth it. Thanks for all the sub, Kim. Yes, the sweetest of all. Aw, thank you, Kurt. I really appreciate hearing that. But also, no, you. The black coffee really comes down to whether it is a dark roast or a light roast. Dark roast is easier on the body than a light roast. I love dark roast. It has a nice flavor. I think if you enjoy the forensic science, go for it. No problems. I don't solve the problem though. I didn't solve the problem though. Alright, has anyone dipped Cool Ranch Doritos into spicy queso sauce? That shit's actually kind of good. And yes, I have done it a few times. No you, Kurt. MHA is getting into the war arc, which I believe is manga, actually has a body count. Oh, that's terrifying. That is actually terrifying. Oh no. All that's left now is to solve the underlying mystery.
But
What's it doing now? Oh no. But that's the hardest part. Even if it's hard, we still gotta do it. Yeah, Hina's right. Everything will be okay as long as we work together. I'm sure we'll make it out of this. I drank white coffee for a few months. It is so much caffeine. White coffee? White coffee exists? What? Is that just like you add a bunch of like cream and sugar to it, or is it like actually that? Oh no. No, not. I'm sure we absolutely will make it out of this, no matter what it takes. Light roast? Milk. Yeah, right. To be fair, there's been a few deaths in the last few arcs. So it is getting insane then, from what you're saying.
Hey,
My concern is with the biolab. That was the only place on the 5th floor we couldn't access. By the way, Ren, I'll send you before and after pics of when I do my makeup along with a couple others. Yeah, go for it. Go for it, Kim. Oh, I just realized it's been a while since I did my. Well, no, I did it Wednesday, but actually did my makeup to be like nice and not for an interview. It's like green tea, but for coffee. Sounds actually pretty interesting when I think about it. You can access the biolab, huh? I wonder what's in there.
could it be?
If this were like a cliche horror game, okay, it'd be some kind of creature, the final boss, or tyrant, or.
But
We're not in a. We're not in a horror game, though. She says, in a horror game. I can't remember for Super, but I think at least one pro hero dies. Oh shit. Oh shit. Either way, we don't need to worry about it at the moment. Don't bother thinking about something that can't be understood, no matter how much you think about it. Your tiny brains can only do so much, so focus on utilizing them effectively.
Well,
I don't really like how you said it, but what you said is probably right.
What?
No, how I said it is right too. Fuck off.
You know?
It's not a horror game, it's a mystery game. It's, I mean, I guess. But isn't it also a slightly horror because you're trapped here? Gets your will. Much love, friends. Much love to you too, Kim. See you around. And thank you for the sub. Thank you for gifting a sub. It was very sweet of you. Get some rest. Well, there's a big garden on the 5th floor, and I found more than one thing to be worried about. A stupidly large plant, a chicken coop, and I know what you're gonna say, but a tool shed. Let's start with the plant. Monokuma said that the plant was called a Monokuma flower. Even touching it seems dangerous, so we have to be careful.
Serious.
It's totally a man-eating plant. I'm sure it's different from the ones that live in pipes, though. Thanks. But you are with your trusty friends, who may or may not murder you, Smile. Smile. Okay. It's totally a man-eating plant, pretty sure, different pipes. Anyway, the thing must benefit from the sprinkler system as much as anything else in there. It was stated last season League of Villains has an army numbering in the hundreds of thousands, and they're all attacking at once, so yeah, this arc is huge, and a lot of chaos. Oh no. Oh no. Oh yeah, apparently the splinkers come in every morning at 7:30 on the dot. Hakaguri, did you hit the bong before speaking? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. You don't want to get drenched and catch a cold.
yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry. They say idiots never catch colds, you know. Hina. You're the one who goes topless on her balcony and fucking rubs the shit out of herself with a towel. And I don't think you've ever caught a cold yet, huh? You're cutie. You're dumb. I love you. But please understand. Of course not, because idiots never get wet. Also, it was announced that MHA manga is coming to its conclusion. Ooh. Oh no. Ooh. But if it's starting to get bloody and it's getting to its conclusion, I guess be prepared to get sad. Not just because it's ending, but probably somebody you don't want to die is gonna die. Facepalm. Yeah. I think you're thinking of ducks. I'm sorry to worry about you, Hero. Can you tell me what 10 plus 10 is?
What the heck?
Oh, come on. You don't always have to call me dumb. I may have been held back 3 times, but that doesn't make me stupid. Sure. Well, if it make you happy, I'll answer your dumb question. What was the question again? Celeste already died. But she did kill someone though, and then try to hide it and blame it on somebody else. Don't worry, you just answered it. The manga is a good bit ahead of the show. Yeah, it usually is for sure. Hey Toko, are you gonna answer? Hey Byakuya, it seems like Toko wants to say something.
What?
So why are you telling me?
Hey.
Well, because you told her to zip it or whatever. I had forgotten about that. Jesus, man. I know you like torturing her, but come on. Toko, if you want to envelop us all in your putrid breath, I won't stop you. You water me. You water me, master. For money, too. Yeah. The manga's war arc came out way back during season 2. Oh, wow. So, yeah, that's... Season 2 is... I mean, but she killed the fanfic dude. Does that count? You know, I'm not upset by that. Yeah, I forgot. She killed him. He killed the other dude, and then she killed him, but nobody misses him. Actually, the funny thing is you can tell nobody misses the fanfic dude. Nobody gave a fuck. They're like, alright. You honor me, master. And don't worry, I take care of the odor problem. Seriously? You're just gonna take it? Shut up, and don't interrupt me when Master and me are talking. Okay, so what did you want to tell us? He fell for an obvious trap? Yeah. Well, it's settled. The battle of swords and pens, easily enough. Yep, those potheads are not dumb. I was in advanced classes, mostly math and science. Well, here's the thing, weeds. Most potheads are not dumb. This guy did get held back 3 times, so I don't think it was the weed that got him held back. No important died in the game. Oof. I'm just waiting for the show to go to one of the best power in the manga. Ooh. His presence died with him. Yeah. Nobody's even talking about him anymore. They're just like, anyway, Sakura's dead and we all miss her very much because she was amazing, which is true. She was an absolute queen and did not deserve to die. Who were the others that died? I say as I almost like cried when I saw the title screen and it was Junko and I was like, okay, so what did you want to tell us? Well, I was in the classroom on the 5th floor and something caught my attention. It was this. A knife? Kyoko, what do you have? A knife. No! That thing's huge. It's like Rambo size. I miss less. 6 inches of pure penetration material. Let's go! Yep. It has been an hour. There's a quirk in the manga that is true reality warping power.
What?
Survival knives are amazing. They are pretty fancy. Really cool. It's a survival knife of some type. But what was it doing in the classroom?
Well,
How would I know?
Very suspicious.
What are you going to use that knife for? What are you planning to do to us? I'm not going to do anything. I just picked it up and I don't want to leave a knife lying around.
How about that?
Fair enough. Fair enough. Boop. Nope. Nope. I got one. I got one of them. It's called a pick sticker. It is over a foot long. Ooh. Arthur, did you just remember that that was an option? Ah, too bad Toffee and Weeds can't fight that. Can't fight that battle. If I remember correctly, those two are busy saving up for stuff. I'd rather have it lying around than in the hands of a serial killer. Don't compare me to her. I'm nothing like her. Listen, more important. Now that we have the knife, what are we gonna do about it?
No?
Ah. Bro, written balls. Thanks. Hi Jay, how's it going? Anyway, back to cat outfit. Ah. Don't tempt me. Temps. Okay. I think that's right. The name escapes me, but anything the users say that they can make an absolute law of reality, but they can now have one word law activated type. What? Yeah. Don't tempt me. I could, but I'm at 25.3k and I'm so close to 30. I think I'm gonna keep saving. Oh. Temps, Tommy. The games are coming out in October are so weird. Oh, what kind of games? But yeah, yeah. Are you sure, Toffee? You're drunk off your mind. Are you sure you don't want to do that? Overwatch 2 and fucking Modern Warfare 2. Oh god. Right, I forgot Overwatch 2 was a thing. We can't let Toko keep that for sure.
What's your problem?
I don't want it anyway, it's too dangerous. So what do I do? Cat. Shut up. Oh, wait. Okay, first. Two things. We'll just do that. And we'll go back to avatar selection. Boop. When Arthur is in the mood, he will make sure I go back to normal, to regular form. So if they say no gravity, then they can just erase the existence of gravity. It's hella broken. That sounds absolutely broken. Like crazy broken. Hello, catlet. Hello, cat. Where's your butt? How's your butt? Floofy booty. Big floofy booty. Alice. Oh, that's pretty far up. Why? Thank you for the head power. So they say, oh yeah, okay. They're concerned with the knife for getting that, the lines, yeah, right? Like, that exists. I might get Modern Warfare 2, I'm not sure yet. I played it on the Wii, with the gun controller. Yeah, Overwatch 2, Modern Warfare 2 just seem like remasters, even though they're meant to be different from past releases. I mean, we'll see about that, but I highly doubt it's gonna be. Okay, I would wait for a sale. Yeah. Would Modern Warfare be on, would be on Steam? Because, the sale is coming up in, like, 3 days. Which is what I'm, like, the most excited for, not gonna lie. Boop. Boop. That is what is probably the most of what I'm excited for. Ooh, 34 minutes. Hello, cat. Hello, cat. Is 3 limitations. The law's only 24 hours. If you activate laws. It was just a little trolly today. Okay, that's fair. I'm excited for Modern Warfare 2. 2019 was the best COD game we got in a while. That depends on if my friend and I play COD when he gets it or not. Ah. Hi. Hello. It's not been 2 hours, so I don't know if it is, but you need to play. Stop being cute. Fair enough. So what do I do? Why don't you hang on to it, Makoto? Me? Oh yeah, I totally trust Makoto to take care of it. Wasn't expecting it to only be 3 years later. They can be pretty fast with it if they need to. It just will depend on how good the quality is.
Okay.
And that's that. Hold on. Didn't I get a say?
It's all clear now.
Just shows how much they trust you. You should do as they ask. Boop. Are you sure it's trust? I feel like they're just using me. Okay, so here you go, Makoto. They're acting like I already said yes. Fine. Guess there's nothing I can do. I'll just keep it in my desk drawer for now. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Those 3 limitations, tame the quirk to a degree, so the user isn't gone. Yeah! Because if they did, it would just be insane. I moved on from playing the new CODs and just play the older ones sometimes. Like I said, I don't think I've ever played a COD game. Ever, so. My brother had, like, the old, like, the World War II one. Like, I think it was, like, the second one, maybe. That was it. Hey, Toko. Do they still have bad breath? Sorry, I'm sorry, it stinks, I'm sorry. Okay.
That's fine.
You made a valuable discovery. Good job. At least he knows to compliment his submissive. Hey, being a devil demon is good enough, so. I actually haven't played Vanguard in over a week. I've been playing No Man's Sky alone since I don't know, anyone to play with. Oh, you just always get to a public lobby, too. You made a valuable discovery. Good job. Huh? 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 Hello, it's Barbie. It's Barbie bit. How's it going? How are you? Did Master just praise me? Okay. Don't mind me. Listen. If the real streamer needs her face cam, okay, guys? Listen. Listen. Did he praise me? Hey, good for you. I'm dreaming. I must be dreaming. I would ever experience such a dream. Oh, I feel so strange. She is literally coming on the spot. So strange, really strange. Oh no. Bitch is fucking jizzing herself right now. Holy shit. When I look at Toku these days, it makes me feel sad. Sad? Sad is the first thing you think of? Cat, what are you doing? No, you can't play my Switch. You don't have thumbs. Alright, you had more to say, Hero.
You know?
My chicken coop. How are you, Bibi? I'm doing good. How about you? We're playing some Danganronpa and, it's starting to get insane and pretty crazy. That took a weird turn. That's Toko for you. She's absolutely crazy. Yeah. There are a bunch of chickens in the chicken coop, right? That's right. Five chickens. I love chickens. They raise them up big and fat, and then we can make fried chicken. Ooh, or barbecue. Delicious. Decisions. Oh, or how about raw? 'Cause there's nothing fresher than raw, right? Just wait until the big twist. I'm pretty sure that'd kill you. Yeah.
You know?
'Cause I'm guessing they're gonna want me to go through, like, all this. You what, Hina? Right? Well, since, his elevator doesn't reach the top floor, Hakaguri, must be envious of her particularly functioning, perverted mind. Yeah, probably. He just sees her do that and is just like, damn, I wish I could think like that. Raw chicken stuffed, with its own raw eggs. First of all, that's impossible. Second of all, why? Why? Toffee. Stop drinking. Save the twisted teas for later. They don't have to stay in the box. You noticed it too, huh? The pickaxe. Huh? What about the pickaxe? Well, it was a pickaxe in the tool shed. It had crazy diamond that had been carved into the handle. Haven't we seen that phrase somewhere before? Crazy diamond, Yeah, that does sound kind of familiar, I think.
It's true.
I don't think. I know. We've definitely seen that phrase before. Hey, look at Ingy. That's a recipe for salmonella. Exactly. Huh? Where? Can't wait, Ingy. Time to smoke this island twist blunt. Toffee drinks, twisted teas, and yeah, okay. That's it. I remember. We used to have a dude. It was Mondo's uniform. It was back on his jacket. His jacket says something, right? Crazy diamond.
I see.
Hey, that's not impossible. It's actually really good. If you cook it, yeah, I could see that. But if it's raw, no, you're basically dead. You're absolutely right. But why would that be on a pickaxe in the garden?
Could it be?
Mondo must have stuck in there and done it, right? No, Mondo's dead. Oh, it was Mondo's stand. Yeah, yeah, Mondo's stand. Crazy diamond. Game is like an R-rated Survivor. Yeah, just cook it. Yeah. Or if you bread it and then cook it, probably tastes really good.
Not possible.
But we don't have access to the garden until today.
That's right.
Maybe Mondo brought it with him when he first came here and Monokuma confiscated it? Whatever the reason, that's what stuck to me in the tool shed, the pickaxe connected to Mondo. Well, what stuck to me wasn't the pickaxe at all, huh? Then what did?
No.
What I noticed was a lawnmower. I'm thinking maybe we can use that to call for help. How do you call for help with a lawnmower? I already used the box to package the manga. The T's are out staring at me. I'm alcoholic. And you wonder why the tarot cards tell you to fucking quit. Playing Fallout 4. Hell yeah. How's that going? Listening to Fallout 4 music. Hell yeah. Oh. One of these days I should get Fallout. Because I played Fallout 4 for a bit. It was super fun. On a Fallout 4 playlist. Oh my god. Okay. Fallout 4. Fallout 4. Hello, Fallout 4. Have to lay down the law and rent. Oh my god. Bloody kitten, no. No. It says Fallout 4 vibes. Watch and I'll have something from like... Tarot cards are based. They are based. And unfortunately, you're cringe. We get it. You're very into Fallout right now. I'm gonna be getting done on the 4th. I'm gonna have a case of beer and have Fallout Walker and do what's nice.
What the
Yeah.
heck?
I don't know, maybe we can use it to make crop circles or something. We're in a building. They're not gonna see fuck all. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna make crop circles. He's gonna get killed by the plant alone. He's gonna go up to it, and the thing is just gonna disintegrate him without remorse, and I won't miss him.
Well,
And we can use it to call for help. From what? The fucking aliens, dude? The hell's happened to you? We weren't like this in the beginning, you know?
you know?
Well, back then, my personality hadn't quite solidified yet. I should wait until the 1st, because that's Canada Day. Oh yeah, the 1st is coming up, but that's like next week. Yeah, his elevator doesn't even reach his stomach. It doesn't even go past the knees. We're getting eaten by a lawnmower, true? My lips are weirdly dry recently. Look at it. I didn't think it was possible, but... Oh, what are you doing? Hey. But I'm more disappointed in you than I have ever been. I don't blame you. By the way, did any of you find it? The other strange room on the 5th floor. Well, not strange, it's a massive understatement. The smell of flesh, fat, and blood. The white outlines and countless corpses. Hi, how you doing? Oh, well, thank you for the kisses. It was more dreadful than anything I've encountered here so far.
What?
The hell are you talking about? The smell, it was so horrific, far beyond any normal murder scenes. Everybody's smell concentrated. Oh, nice. To be a plot twist, surprise the lawnmower is actually Transformer. Oh god. That could be a new horror story. Stay off my lawn, the story of a riding lawnmower serial killer. Oh. Like the sequel to Rubber. The rubber had decided. The tire decided to possess a riding lawnmower. Here we are. Cat, hi. God, I'm glad I didn't see it. I feel like I'm gonna barf just hearing you describe it. But I mean, well, what happened in that room?
So, in other words,
I can only think of one thing. A large group of people died right there in that room. A bunch of people were killed in there? Stop. Seriously, I'm gonna throw up. Perhaps that's what was meant by the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. Thanks, Toffee. Smack? I don't know why it didn't smack me. It's supposed to, but here you go. Banana. Huh? You're thinking of the same thing then. My theory is the mass murder that took place in that room is... The mass murder that took place in that room in the incident said to have happened 1 year ago. Yay! Bruh. Weed sees Toffee giving 1 bit. Weeds has to do 5. Alright. I mean, a sickler pickaxe would be better for cereal slang. True. I thought I had some cosmic horror. Turns out I'm a cosmic whore. I fucking do good. Casting sacrifice. Only thing can bear here was war. Alright, guys, don't tempt Toffee to fucking spend money. He's drunk. Don't do it. It's an awful scene in that room. It was a tragedy that happened. Sure, Toffee. Okay. Happened a year ago.
In other words.
Precisely. The tragedy is another name for the genocide at the student body of Hope's Peak Academy. Good. Murder. If that's true. Personally, I'd go for the sickle. You'd have some fun on your spree. Yeah, if there was like 2 sickles, you could just like dual hand that. Have a blast. That would explain why Hope's Peak was forced to close its doors.
Hey.
I mean, I guess that all makes sense, but it's all just so awful. I bought 100 bits. It's my fun money. Only 100, huh? F. It's also awful. It's just so awful. It's not just awful. It's super awful. You're right. It's beyond awful. Oh, girl, you should. It's terrible, tragic, hopeless, but still. How is it that not one of us have ever heard something like that happening? Zoom out? No, we can't zoom out. Does that mean they really did cover it up? I'd assume so. Well, I think that's all the new information we have for now. So, what do we do now? Well, starting today, you're all under my command, but before we proceed, I need to figure something out. I got 140 bits left in my wallet right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Jeez, how cocky can you be? You're gonna bust through the ceiling if your head gets any bigger. So what is it you want to figure out? Kyoko's identity? Huh?
Well,
Kyoko's identity, but Kyoko is Kyoko, right? Yeah, but who is she? So the game is acknowledging past events. Yep. So something stupidly crazy happened that it forced Hope's Peak to change and close its door. Thanks, Toffee. I don't know why it's not doing it anymore, but you know, that works. I think it broke. I actually think it broke after that like 100 bits was thrown at me. And now the cheer doesn't even work. It's like, oh, F. That's okay, I can do it manually.
2 hours of sleep,
Suicidal thoughts,
and an
Oreo,
Oreo, and
I'm ready to fight God, or become him. Oh well, it's fine. Who is she? The rest of us have a clear, definable reason for having been selected to attend Hope's Peak Academy. Thanks. Hino's the ultimate swimming pro, Hiro's the ultimate clairvoyant, and Makoto is the ultimate lucky student. More unlucky than lucky these days, but... So what about Kyoko? Can anyone tell me what she is? Now that you mention it, she's never told us. Well, Kyoko doesn't really like talking about herself anyway, right? It's not a matter of what she likes or doesn't like, it is a matter of trust. Can you trust someone who is unwilling to reveal their true identity? We need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion, so Kyoko, it's time you told us. I can't... Wait, what has Hiro clairvoyed? Literally fucking nothing. He's just been like, yeah, so aliens stole my burger and I want to make crop circles in the garden to try and contact aliens to call for, like, to get us out of here. I was like, cool. So you're useless. Need to avoid raising any more unnecessary suspicion, so, yeah, right, I read that. I can't. What? Why won't you tell us?
Wrong.
I didn't say I won't. I said I can't.
What the heck?
What do you mean?
So,
Aren't E-Revelations like quoting Dante's Inferno a lot? I could see that. His predictions are accurate 30% of the time or something. Yeah, that's his saying. My things are accurate 30% of the time. It's like, cool, but no. I don't remember. What? I have no memory of what I am. No memory, you mean amnesia?
What?
If I thought you had a sense of humor, I'd say you were joking, but this is no joke. I'm not laughing.
This is
You can't be serious right now, can you? 33%. Oh, right, it's 33%. Right. Doesn't change that he's bad at what he does, but you know. Can't be serious right now, can you? I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I didn't say anything. That doesn't matter. Either way, the truth will make it clear before, will be made clear before we're done.
What?
So you have no intention of telling us, then I can no longer stand by and do nothing. What are you gonna do? Torture me? Nothing so barbaric as that.
It's all clear.
I will simply limit your options. I can't allow you to engage in any further suspicious activity. What? Limit my options.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. But if she gives you her room key, she can't go to sleep in her room. She'll be breaking a school regulation. And if she doesn't want that, she'll talk. It's easy. All she has to do is tell us about herself. Hell, even a coin flip would be more accurate. True. Those quotes are 80% of the villain's dialogue. 50% of the time, he's right every time. Yeah. Just hold on. A threat like that.
That's fine.
Fine, I understand. Good. You're finally in the mood for a conversation. Without saying a word, Kyoko walked right up to Byakuya and held out her room key to him. The fucking Chad of this girl. Holy shit. She's like, you mean I'll be unsafe in my room because you're limiting my options and my own safety and wanting to take away the key to my room so I don't, you know, locking it, and you could probably come and make sure, I don't know, kill me myself or do something weird, you never know. And she's just like, yeah, sure. I can't say shit, here you go.
It can't be.
You damn fool. Why'd she refuse to talk? Whether I want to or not, I can't. All I can do is keep telling you that.
So,
Maybe she really did lose her memory. If you really think about it, it doesn't sound totally impossible. This is the worst school ever, where only the worst stuff happens, right? Amnesia would fit right in.
However,
The worst school where only the worst things happen. So you really mean that? Huh?
hey,
Can you really be sure that life here has been filled with only the worst things? What do you mean? Perhaps I've said too much. Kyoko? She turned her back on us and without a word began to walk away. Where do you think you're going?
goodbye.
Don't worry, I'm not going to do anything to harm any of you. Those were her last words as she left. Kyoko's last words. The dining hall was silent, and the only sound was the door opening and closing as Kyoko left the room.
What the heck?
What's her deal?
but
I think you went too far. Taking her room key like that. For her, that wasn't fair enough. Or maybe she gets off on the attention. I can't believe her enjoying getting yelled at. Bitch! Look who's talking! Look who's fucking talking! My god, I opened the wrong thing. My god, why? Oh, well, yeah, another twist the other twist she was hinting at. She gonna bite it, yeah. God.
Stop talking.
You're getting noisy again, Toko.
Come on.
Sorry, I can still hear you. The sound of your breathing, of your heart beating grates on me. Are you telling her to die? I mean, I know how you feel, but what's Kyoko gonna do now? Plus the situation, it's just like before. It's no different from when everyone started accusing Sakura. And I'm no different either. I can't stop anyone. Lena? What are you yelling at all of a sudden?
I mean,
Look. Hi, how long have you been standing there? I'm very, very angry. Angry at what? At the thief. Yeah, that's right. I'm very sad to have to tell you there's a thief in your midst. Huh? My precious. My precious. They stole it. You're precious.
Teacher had such faith in you. And this is how you repay me? With betrayal?
What? Reality is filled with so much hardship, isn't it? No wonder people run away into their fantasies. What was your precious? yeah. Shut up. I hope all of you get stuck in a hiring freeze and die penniless on the street. Okay. Okay, that's a little too real there, dude. I wonder which character will join Aunt Soon Dead and Uncle gonna be it next. My precious. Toffee, that is the most fucking cursed emote I've ever seen. Thanks. Oh, my sure.
What the heck?
And he's gone. What the heck was that all about? He said something about his precious getting stolen. Anyone have any idea what he might mean? It's likely it has something to do with Kyoko, huh? Who else other than her would be willing and able to steal something from Monokuma? Thank you for the headband, Arthur. Did Kyoko really steal something from Monokuma? If that was true, what was it? And why did she do that? Oh no, murder, bruh. Bruh.
This is a school as such. It is officially soon the door.
You have
to
no
the
idea what
dining
I just
hall will be
referenced,
locked, and
dude.
entry at that point is strictly prohibited.
Somewhat, but not really. No. I feel like I know it, but at the same time I can't place my mind on it.
Okay then, sweet.
Uh-oh, we need to get out of here. We can't talk about this anymore, and about Kyoko. However, after what just happened with Monokuma and Kyoko, I feel like there's something in the air. I would suggest you take an extra precautions tonight. Stay in your rooms, don't go wandering around. Not like we need you to tell us any of that. Well then, let's disperse. I'll see you all tomorrow morning. Following his lead, each of us went back to our rooms. Oh, that's right. I need to put the knife away that I got from Toko. I think the safest place would be my desk drawer. Is it love? Oh no. No. But anyways, Kyoko really gonna be okay? She can't get into her room. What's she gonna do? Isn't there something I can do? Something I can... Hey Kyoko. You wanna sleep with me tonight? Can you feel... Yeah, exactly. As I opened my eyes, I realized I'd fallen asleep without realizing. More important, did I hear the doorbell? Oh girl, you're so floofy. Oh shit, that's the bathroom. This is where Saki... I bet you he's never went to the bathroom since. There was a Star Wars parody called Thumb Wars, where Luke's relatives were renamed Aunt Soon Dead and Uncle Gonna Bite It. Oh. Oh no. But also true. Kyoko? I'll be waiting for you in the dressing room. Oh. Oh. See you there. Wait, Kyoko! Without acknowledging me, Kyoko disappeared into the depth of the darkest hallway. I know we're not supposed to go out during the night, but... Damn. Just gotta go. I mean, she literally was just like, yeah, so, join me. Join me, my dear. Join me.
Hey,
Sorry for asking you to meet me so late. It's okay. I'm sure I'm used to it.
correct.
Indeed.
So then,
Well then, let me get started straight to the point. It's something you can't talk about in front of the surveillance cameras, right? You, me, dressing room now, exactly. And especially since we have, like, the fucking hot springs or the baths. Like, she literally out here being like, we're gonna do this shit. So what does that mean? Line 1 in the parody made me laugh way harder than it should. Good parodies are always great. Does this have something to do with whatever it is you stole from Monokuma? Monokuma told us earlier that someone had stolen something from him. Was it you?
Indeed.
That's right. So I was right. What did you steal?
So...
I stole this. Oh, a key. But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. It was shaped like Monokuma. It was probably the key, the only key of its kind on Earth. Where'd you get this?
So...
From the headmaster's room. How the fuck did you get into the headmaster's room? You snuck into the headmaster's room? Wasn't it locked? Locked was broken. What?
Correct.
It was Sakura. She did it for... Oh, shit. I mean, she could do that. She probably did like a gentle kick and it just busted automatically. She probably looked at it and it just went... Vent. Yeah. Kyoko vented into the headmaster's room. She did. Remember what she said in her note? I'm not gonna just lay down and die. I will fight you. So Sakura broke into the headmaster's room for us.
That's right.
That's right. So that we could uncover what secrets may be hidden within. She did that for us. She violated the school regulations to help us. She already decided to die, so her last act was to defy the rules of this place.
Indeed.
I noticed that the room was open after the class trial was over yesterday. But if I just strolled into the room, Monokuma would have noticed right away, which is why Sakura is sus among us. True. One Imperial officer brings up a simple question about the Empire. The exact line was, I have a question. Why do we all speak in British accents when we're from outer space where there's no Britain? Because I try to replicate the colonization, which was mostly Britain. I mean, Spain was there, but Britain took over a larger portion. So of course Britain would try to, you know, take over most of the space world. Yep, that makes sense. You can tell it's Monday. My brain cells are just all over the place. It's because I worked my part-time job today, and 3 hours and 45 minutes was me literally waiting for my boss to message me, to email me. And when he did, it was just like, oh yeah, I mixed up the dates again. And then I still haven't heard anything. Because after Britain failed to colonialize the world, they decided to colonialize the universe. Yup. Star Wars was a long, long time ago. Which is why I used you as a decoy. So you asked me to meet you at the data center in order to... Correct. Why do you draw Monokuma's attention? I took the opportunity, to sneak into the headmaster's office. And as a result, well, the joke was to take places long ago. I'm in a different galaxy, yet somehow everyone in the Empire is British. You can... In a galaxy far, far away, England still manages to colonize that. Britain landed on the Earth a long time ago and started colonizing shit. Yeah, I guess. Took the opportunity, and as a result, I found this key. Wow. Then what you told me yesterday, did that come from the headmaster's room too?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
British people are colonially... Alright, I see the, I see the Twisted Teas are talking. Neat.
The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Did you find out about Mukuro Ikusaba while you were there? I did find a file in the headmaster's room that talked about her, yes. I don't know all the details yet, but the one thing I do know is that Mukuro Ikusaba is dangerous. Dangerous.
In other words,
she may very well be the mastermind. Sip. Oh, the Zip mastermind. But didn't Alter Ego say that the headmaster was probably the mastermind?
wrong.
No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I have no doubt I'm right. To make such a strong statement without proof, that's not like Kyoko at all. Am I wrong, though? Star Wars? No, you're not wrong. That seems pretty accurate. Real life? No, that's not accurate in the slightest. No. It's just because somebody took an inbred motherfucker and put him on the throne. What if we are the headmaster? Imagine if that was a twist. We are the headmaster this entire time. And this whole thing was just us fucking around. Does that mean Makuro Ikusaba really could be the mastermind?
Anyway,
The key is one big opportunity we've been waiting for to get our hands on. Now that we've grasped it, we can't let it go, can we? Sure, but I mean, what's this key even unlock?
so
I don't know yet, which is why I need you to draw Monokuma's attention again while I go find out. I actually put Thumb Wars in the Discord. The creator himself, Steve Odeker, posted the full movie on YouTube. Oh! Hell yeah. Wouldn't be the first time it happened, but still a good twist. Hell yeah. Wait, so you're planning on sneaking back in again? You can't. That's way too dangerous. You want me to draw his attention, but we don't actually know, there's just one mastermind, right? Listen, aliens can be a word for foreign. The British were a foreign invading empire to places they colonized. Yeah, okay, and when you put it in that perspective, then yes, that is the case. But how you drunkenly slurred it onto the chat made it sound like they came from space, and it was like, okay, drink some water. Maybe you should go to bed.
is that right?
But they didn't catch on last night, right? Maybe we just got lucky. Or maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Huh? Like I said, we didn't get caught last night. But as you said, maybe it was pure luck. Which is why we're going to run the experiment one more time. And if we're successful again, then what may have just been a lucky guess will be proven true. As Kyoko talked, she was calm and collected as ever. I couldn't help but just stand there and listen.
Hey,
If it's true that the mastermind can't watch us and control Monokuma at the same time, then there would have been a period of time where the mastermind is vulnerable. What we need to do is find out for sure if that's actually true, and if we can exploit it. Maybe, but that was a joke. It was a double meaning. I'm running on literally one brain cell, like, right now, so, you know, don't mind me. You're getting drunk out of your mind, and I'm just sitting here like, neato. That's cool. But no matter what the reward, the risk is just too high. When I think about what happened if we fail, I don't think you need to worry about it all that much after all. With minimal restrictions, you're free to explore Hope Peaks Academy at your discretion. Okay. No restrictions have been placed on our efforts to solve the mystery, am I wrong? I guess you're not wrong. Even when I took the key, I didn't break any rules as far as I can tell. But if the mastermind decides to do something, all the rules in the world won't matter. He could just kill us all without a second thought. I see. In that case, even if the plan fails, we'll still be able to prove or disprove that hypothesis. What?
correct.
In a moment of crisis, will the mastermind break their own rules or adhere to them no matter what?
In other words,
We're gonna gain something whether we succeed or not. Now, there's no reason not to do it, right? But
if you spend all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
that is a good quote, though. We know the danger, but if that risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Am I wrong? At that moment, I finally realized. I'd never seen the slightest hint of fear or despair in Kyoko's eyes. Her gaze was firmly fixed on the mystery ahead, the enemy standing before us, and with that in view, she just smiled. I can't change how I feel, and wouldn't if I could. Derek made Thumb Wars, Thumbtanic, that. No such thing as action without risk. The danger catches you, you will never move forward. But I mean, they always say high risk, high reward. Oh my god. See, I am running on one brain cell. I feel like I've heard of that guy now, because, like, you know, saying, Thumbtanic, the God Thumb, all that. It's like, wait, yeah. I think I've heard of that guy. Okay. That'll be interesting. That'll be interesting to check out. Then Kyoko took something from her coat pocket and held it out to me. What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my determination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. If something happens.
However,
I'm not planning on dying, but there's always a chance of it, and death without meaning is unappealing.
hey,
Please, I want you to hold on to it for me. Fine, I'll hold on to it just because you asked me to. Oh, shit. As you could tell, well, this is fine. You know, just casually. Just casually. It's fine. What do you see, Luna? What do you see? Or I guess, what do you hear? Because he asked me to. But I'm gonna give it back at some point. You can be sure of that.
indeed.
Yes, of course.
Hey.
He's likely most well known for Nickelodeon's Jimmy Neutron and the movie Ace Ventura. Oh, okay. No ads for me anymore, thanks to Kim. True. Yeah, I just sat through 7 ads. Yeah, it's the new Twitch thing. It's gonna get better in August, so I'm excited for that. You can't tell anyone about what I've discovered. Sure, because there's a chance the mastermind might find out, right? Also, sorry about that. I forgot that it was, I remind myself at 9:54, and I just was like, game?
Indeed.
Well, there's that too, huh? You mean there's something else?
Well,
At least it wasn't at a part where it was, like, too bad. It was just kind of like, yeah, we're here. It's nothing. Forget I said anything. I can't forget that easily. Okay, then, shall we begin?
Makoto.
I'm counting on you, Makoto. I just have to get Monokuma's attention, right? Well, I'll give it my best shot.
Goodbye.
I'm gonna go on ahead. The rest is up to you. Her curt goodbye was no different from any other time. And, like every other time, she moved at a brisk pace as she left. What wasn't like every other time was a sudden knot in my stomach as I watched her walk away. No, everything's gonna be fine, I know it. Because it's Kyoko. Talking to myself helped shake off some of my anxiety. And then I got to work. Alright, let's do this. Hey, Monokuma, you can see me, right? Get out here, I have a bone to pick with you. And a few moments later...
Monokuma appears!
Well, this is a surprise. You're being one to call me out.
Hey!
By the way, huh?
Most
What were you and Kyoko up to? Bruh. I was looking at the time and thinking, it should be getting close to ad time. Yeah, cause when I started the stream at, 6:54, so, yeah. I played an ad cause I think there's like a minute delay. Maybe I should do like a 6-minute delay so that it hits at 7 and then it can be like on the hour. Well, we'll try that later. Were you going to the bathhouse? Just you two in the middle of the night? Definitely hot, steamy moment, wouldn't you say? Need Kyoko X, Moto fan art? Fair. So warm, wet, so wet and warm. I bet you guys removed to conform with local and international censorship laws. Did he just ring? Can I ask you a question? Yeah, go ahead, Jay. Yeah, I got mine set to a 5-minute delay. That might help a bit then. Is he just quoting a fucking Makoto x Kyoko fanfic, like, right in front of him? Like, yes. Yes, this. All over. He fucking did! What song were you completely oblivious to the lyrical concept of? So back in the early 2000s, there was a song. Wait, no, which one? There was a few actually. That was a bit dumb too. Like, no, I got that Panic at the Disco song. Lollipop. The Lil Wayne one. I didn't. Oh, that and Apple Bottom Jeans. I was like, oh yeah, this is a nice beat. I don't know what any of this means. Well, I don't. She's licking the lollipop? Neato. She's wearing the apple bottom jeans? Boots with the fur? Awesome. I didn't understand what they were doing. Morris is in the Discord. Have fun with that, and I can quote 90% of it. It's 30 minutes long. Ooh, okay. Mine was that one song that goes, "You can blow my whistle, baby." Oh, that one! I was so oblivious to. Yeah. Or, Right Round, because I was just like... Sometimes it's just like, they're very, very well hidden with that. Dude, literally, yeah, Monokuma was like, you came all over her, yeah, didn't you? Not gonna talk, huh? Sure, I get it. Well, whatever. Unlike you, I have absolutely no interest in late night bath scenes. Man, my ship is going nowhere. I just displayed what I wrote for you 5 minutes ago, and you're not gonna do me the solid? Because I like to maintain a healthy life of observation, far away from X-rated X-plots. Yeah, okay, sir. So, is that why there's no surveillance cameras in the bathhouse? Bullseye. Or is it maybe because the lens get fogs up and you can't see anything anyway? Sounds like that's a bullseye to me. Thanks for the headpat. Monokuma feels left out. Yeah. Everyone was oblivious to pumped up kicks for decades. It was played at school dances. The irony. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I only heard it, like, recently, but, like, yeah, it was, like, I heard it for, like, when I was listening to it. Like, you don't know what it is, and then somebody's like, yeah, no, it's fucking dark. So much irony. Yeah.
You need something?
Anyway, you went all that trouble to get me out here. Now what do you want? Well, there's something I wanted to confirm with you. Whether I'm a mademoiselle or a dude fella. Or a bro homie. No, he's not a bro homie though. But in the Bear Kingdom, there is no male or female. Actually there is. Seriously? Then what am I? We literally just game on it as a way to distract for Kyoko to go and do shit. We literally gave Monokuma existential dread. That's enough. I'll get stuck if I think about it too much. So what do you really want to ask me? But oh yeah, it's that fuck existential dread. Oh, well, you told us earlier, the precious had been stolen. Monokuma is obviously bromosexual. You know, considering he's a bear, would you also think he's also into other bears, like the gay burly men, or... So, Ren, there's a country song, grew up called, Shake It For Me. I don't think I've heard that one. And like 90% of my family listens to country, unironically. That my 7-year-old person was completely innocent to. Oh no. Was it about fucking a truck? Because I remember hearing one, or no, fucking a tractor. I remember one was about fucking a tractor. But they were pretty open about that. Oh, are you going elsewhere? Where are you going? Are you going over there? Hold on. Cat. Nope. we're going up there. Okay. Oh no. One of these days I'll figure out a better way to not have poor quality frame rates. It's fine. Zoom. The whole song was about a country girl giving this guy a lap dance, I assume. Shake It For Me, and Honky Tonk Badonka Donk are great ones. Hello, Ryuko! How's it going? How are you? Oh well, you told us earlier, that your precious had been stolen. What's this precious of yours?
What are you thinking?
Listen, I'm sure this is a silly question. No way it's possible and all, but is this seriously why you dragged me out here to ask me? You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be 100 megaton freaking kidding me. You're not gonna ask something useful like how to get the best honey, or your slime breeding tips? I'm doing good. I'm excited to be back after the whole shenanigans that was literally last stream, so it's great to get back. Okay, the best honey one is interesting. That I am actually kind of curious about. But No. Monokuma, why? This is just crazy. Are all the pubescent teen boys just as nutty as you? God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and a... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is a 6-letter word that would be censored? My first thought, sadly enough, was cock ring. Because it's a key. Where do you put a key on? A ring. I want a fun song, Bad Girlfriend. Oh, Bad Girlfriend is so good. Santa Monica, if you want super depression. Also by Theory of a Dead Man is great. My dad hates the fact that I listen to metal. I think he thinks the heaviest thing I listen to is Slipknot. Everyone in my family is like, why? You can't hear what they're saying. You train your ears and eventually you hear it. It's like listening to the insane Fall Out Boy songs. You hear it eventually. Best honey. 1, you need to get the bees drunk on fermenting fruit flowers. Oh wait, really? The singer wrote it while he was dating a stripper. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. What was the second thing? It's a blank, stupid. A secret. Fill it out yourself. Making me trudge all the way out here for that? I'd like to see what's going on in that brain of yours. And next time you summon me for something so stupid, I'll open up your skull and find out. Hentai? Did Kyoko steal Monokuma's porn? Actually, that would make sense with what the bath scene he was writing about me and Kyoko, so, you know. Fair enough. Dropping more than a few swear words, Monokuma stormed off. World Keeps Turning by Theory of a Dead Man is good too. Depressing, but good. Yeah. Whew, I hope I kept him distracted long enough. Now all I can do is wait and hope Kyoko makes it okay. No, she'll be fine. It's Kyoko after all. I'm sure she's fine, right? She's not. She's not gonna be fine, is she? Went back to my room and laid down, doing my best to settle my nerves and get back to sleep. Did you steal Monokuma's furry hentai? Oh my god, Toffee. Best argument I heard for not liking metal is just sad guys screaming about their problems. You need to introduce them to Cradle of the Fifth or Cannibal Corpse. I was baffled. Yeah, but isn't country about singing about why they're, like, alone and horny? And how they want to be horny? Because rap is kind of similar, but then they also just rap about their problems, too. Music is literally people singing about their problems. Why does that fucking matter if you, like, if it's metal or not?
To you by Spike Toonsoft Company Limited.
God, the game got a sponsor before I even did? Exactly. The only song I listen to Theory by a Dead Man is Angel. Ooh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Sakura? Sakura? No, this makes sense. No, he has another key for that. Depends on the country artist. There's also a song called You Live Once by Suicide Silence. Huh. Okay, but why are we... We're on 3D now, yeah? Whoa. Sakura's Revenge, the game the world has been waiting for. Unfortunately, development has been cancelled. Of course, if enough people buy Danganronpa, who knows? Buy copies, poo-hoo. Okay. Which is actually really inspirational. That doesn't... I mean, depends on the lyrics, I suppose. The super stylish, super fashionable game was cancelled during development, but it'll start back up again if Danganronpa sells well.
You guys have to recommend it to your friends too.
I'm saying this now. I am not sponsored or affiliated by Danganronpa. Although, developers, if you're listening, your game is very pug. I would happily do it. That could have been a totally accurate battle simulator. Yeah, probably. Dynasty Sakura Wars 3 Revengeance. Yeah. I should be. Right? Actually, no, yeah, for you?
Good
Absolutely.
morning, everyone. Get ready to greet us.
You'd be like the... From what you've told me, yeah, you would definitely be the first person that would come to my mind who absolutely would deserve having that. My body feels so heavy, this morning. It must be because I was up so late last night. Anyway, I need to get to the dining hall. We're gonna walk in and Kyoko's just gonna be fucking dead. Isn't she? Kyoko! Kyoko! I'm a walking sponsorship. The best kind.
What?
You're 1 minute late, Makoto. How do you explain this? Sorry, I'm not feeling great today.
What's your problem?
You really think a tired excuse like that is gonna work? Are you allowed to talk again? I don't recall giving you permission. I just thought, since the day had passed, maybe reset. Please don't hate me. Whatever my punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll hang a sign around my neck that says, "Bad girl, clean your bathroom with my toothbrush." Ew. Ew. She's gonna enjoy licking it, though. Power metal inspiration so powerful that you will get fit, become financially successful overnight, and slay dragon while on your great unicorn. Look down, look up. What is this? A set of diamonds. Turn away, come back. These are now tickets to your mother for you and your girlfriend to go on a magical vacation. This is the power of metal. If you stop making disgusting comments like that, maybe I can forgive you. Thank you. I won't do any more disgusting things, I promise. Hello, Anthony. How's it going? Why'd you have to say it, though? Am I wrong, though? Let's be real. She would have done it. That is something she would have easily done. If I do, you could stuff my mouth full of trash. You know what? I would throw pepper in her face and say, "Alright, Jill. Put him out of his misery. Getting kinda sick of it. So if you can stop it." Yes, Jay? What the fuck? As long as it's you and no one else, I just don't mind. Kyoko, stop it. Get some help. What the fuck? Yeah. Listen, you guys should be glad I'm not making the same noises as she is just to make it more weird. I told you about I'm Blue by Flesh God Apocalypse? I don't think you have. Although the name is fucking amazing and I'm guessing they're another metal band. But, yeah. It's no use. She's disgusting to the bone. Mouth is already full of trash. Her mouth is a sewage system. An old one, too. I'd say, like, probably from the 1700s. It's got more shit in there than, like, the fucking rivers do. She's got more shit in that mouth of hers than the Hudson River. Anyway, where's Kyoko? I haven't seen her this morning.
Could it be?
It's a power metal riff with a guitar screaming of "I'm blue." Oh my god. Only her mouth. You know what? I don't want to think of anywhere else, but yeah. I think it's just the whole body. It's just the whole body. Given that she's also a murderer, like a serial killer too. It's probably lead pipes too. Seeing the metal "I'm blue" double D, that's amazing. Makes me think of Toffee showed me the fucking metal version of Uwu Rap. I think there was another one, but I wasn't able to see it yesterday. Should search it up. We will later. Not cool. This is worse than being late for lunch, for a date, for your wedding, for anything. Maybe she's mad about what happened yesterday and she's not gonna show up anymore. I can't tell the others why Kyoko might not be here. Best thing to do right now is just keep quiet.
Very strange.
I think that was a car, but I thought it rained. Oh yeah, there's a car. Whatever her reason, I'm curious to know what she is doing. I know she's not in her room, so bloody search it up. I also sent you a quiet metal video. Oh yeah, that. Yee. Oh yeah, you still have her keys, right?
What's this?
Are you looking for Miss Kirigiri? What do you want now?
Hey!
I'm right? You're wondering where Miss Kirigiri is, right? Do you know where she is?
Ooh.
Well, it's hard to say. It was really positive about being yourself while also being very metal, I'm guessing.
Huh?
You don't know either?
What?
Kim added the ooh song, you should see his alerts. I should, yeah. It's because he doesn't know. That's why he's here. To try and prod us for information. Hey, don't you hate it when you ask someone what their favorite movie is and they name some indie bullcrap?
This is very suspicious.
I feel like I'm getting whiplash, the way he changes the subject like that. Thank goodness, it looks like Monokuma really didn't notice. So I guess our plan went off just fine last night, which could mean...
Hey,
maybe the mastermind can't monitor us and control Monokuma at the same time. Could she have been right about that?
Hey!
My introduction to 9 Inch Nails was a song Closer. Good song, crazy weird video. I showed you. If your favorite movie ain't indie bullcrap, you ain't living. Yeah, true. Bruh. That just... So, what? I can't like, I almost forgot the name of him. Like, I can't like The Room and enjoy tossing plastic spoons when I see a spoon in, filler image on screen. I can't laugh at the belly button sex. Please. Monokuma, you ain't living. We have no idea. And even if we did know, we wouldn't tell you. For serious. I see. Well, fine, whatever. I don't care anymore. Sayonara, suckers. As soon as he was gone, we all glanced around at each other. So what was that just now? Does that mean Monokuma doesn't know where she is either? I just listened to the first 35 seconds, and I'm sold, Jaden. I will listen to it all later. The Room is indie. Yeah. The Room, and Brothers are also that. Also, I think Tu Wong Fu, Thanks for Everything is too. And that is a great movie. Would seem that way.
No?
Where the heck would she have gone? At least I consider it indie. I mean, like, not the big publisher stuff like MGM or TriStar. Well, yeah, no, it is. Like, it literally was 2 dudes. And Tommy Wiseau, who for some reason is basically a human enigma. And somehow was able to fund this movie. Don't know how. Don't know why, but... Lisa, you're tearing me apart. Oh, hi, Mark. Where the heck would she have gone? Don't you think we should all go look for her? And how would you suggest we approach that task? Even Monokuma can't seem to locate her.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, how can he not know where she is?
Yeah, totally.
He sold jeans. Wait, for real? So strange. Kyoko must have used that key to sneak into some unknown part of the school. But somewhere even Monokuma wouldn't notice. Where could that be? We spent the rest of breakfast talking about where Kyoko would have gone. Afterwards, we returned to our rooms. The only two people I can hang out with that I'm okay with is, breakfast didn't help me feel any more upbeat, that's for sure. I feel like this is more than just me staying up late last night. Can't we just sleep? Do we really have to? Can't we just take a nap? Get some rest. Okay, maybe. Yeah, the room guy sold jeans. That's how he made money. Somebody was willing to buy jeans from him. Also, apparently he made a, they tried to make a TV show, but, it didn't go out very, or it didn't go very well. Oh, I should go to, oh my god, stop. I should go and do some gacha. Here's a fun detail. The original script of the room, Tommy was supposed to be a vampire. I could believe that, actually. I can 100% believe it. Because, in Brothers, he literally said to, forget the guy's name, but he literally told him, he was the guy who played Mark, he told him, I'm not gonna go, no. The only way I would, act in your film is if I get to be as tall as you. And he actually had to wear platform boots. Not sure how I feel if they went, through with that. Here's the thing. I feel like that would make sense. Just a hunch. I feel like that would, you know... I mean, they wouldn't be able to make sense of it. What the fuck? But I also, you know, wouldn't be surprised. Oh, hey, I got donuts for Hina. Nice. He wasn't the vampire, the car was the vampire. What? I got something for Hifumi that is no longer needed. God damn. A dandelion. I don't know who likes dandelions. Make a wish because we're all gonna die. Yay! Okay, we can marry someone now. Unless that is a ring made of candy. Coffee. Okay. Maybe Toko would like it? I know, right, even if you don't love metal, it's so groovy. Tell me being a vampire would explain a lot, though. Yeah. Yeah. Well, Leo is dead, so that doesn't matter. Now, wasn't the guy who owned the car a vampire? I just missed what the item we got was, but I guess it doesn't matter, huh? I could do 15. Yeah, we'll do that. I love metal and hard rock as well as alternative, so it works out. An old radio. Who would like an old radio? I mean, I would love an old radio, but I'm also a weirdo. I mean, this is also coming from someone who, loves their, was that clown shoes? Could I give Hero clown shoes? Who loves their, copper teapot to death. Fancy scissors. Who likes the fancy scissors? Oh, shit. All I know about, the room, came from the Fact Fiend. Wait, you've never seen the actual, like, movie before? Say it ain't so. Say it ain't so. I think several characters were meant to be vampires. Honestly, that sounds right for Tommy. For Tommy Wiseau. He just seems like that kind of person. Everything is going to be vampires, and it's like, okay. Okay, so she's in the dojo. They're in the garden. And he's by the bio lab. Why? Of all the fucking places to go. I think the dojo was... Nope, I never sat through the thing. I cringed really hard at the... He did not hit her clip. Clap. Oh, really dramatic. I want to have grace. Yeah. Fellow Carl enjoy what? Fellow Carl enjoyers. But you've never experienced a room while hanging in a theater with a bunch of like-minded people, and every time they basically memed the shit out of the movie. Like, hardly anybody pays attention. You drink, and every time you see a spoon in one of the frames, you throw a plastic spoon. Like the theater I went to when I saw this, I seen it at home, and then I went to a theater. Carl, that kills people. Oh no. Like, you basically get drunk, and watch this movie, and every time, so as I said, every time you see a spoon, you throw something. Every time Lisa is mentioned, people are quoting that. It is beautiful insanity. I heard that those viewing parties exist. Yeah, actually, there's, the Garneau Theater in Edmonton, does that every month. At literally the first of the month, they will do a room, before COVID hit, obviously, they would do a room viewing party. And because that theater sells beer and stuff, you go to the late showing. It's great. It's just amazing. Alright, I have donuts for you. Even if it's hard, you have to endure. Endure. Is my dick hard enough for you, girl? Hey, let's go. Wait, hold on. That's a quote from the famous marathon runner, Samuel Wanjiru? Okay. But every person's endurance has a limit. Should I talk to Hina for a while? Hey, Hina, I know a way to help your endurance. Could do a Discord the room viewing party you're in. My only problem is when it comes to viewing parties, I'm so afraid that like nobody shows up, so I'm sitting in a Discord call like, hi. Toffee, no, you're drunk. I think we need a change of pace. And when I think change of pace, I can only think 50 laps in the pool. Bruh. I changed my pace with Hina in the pool. Cartoon Network, airs it every year on midnight for April Fool's Day. It's so dumb good. He and I grew a little closer today. Yes, definitely. I have donuts for her. I could test the croissant, but I'd rather give her the donut. Keep this, right? Ultra stoked. Seeing Hina pleased with oh no. Even if it's hard, you have to endure. Endure. This might be hard enough for you, girl. Hey, let's go. Wait, hold on. Even if it's hard, you have to endure. Bruh. Damn you. Alright, another one for the TikTok, I guess. The never-changing TikTok I only update like once a month. Seeing Hina so pleased with something I gave her makes me happy. I'm so hungry.
Please.
Help me, I'm hungry. You hungry for this dick? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh. Saved on the internet forever. Let's go. I need food. Anything. I don't care if it's a stack of paper. I need food. Why don't you just eat some more donuts? I can't. That's my secret weapon. For emergencies only. if I keep groping... If I keep gorging on something with that many calories, I'll be fat in no time. Okay, that was a low-hanging fruit. No, my brain cells didn't connect. Oh. Brain cells did not connect. Hi, Mar. God damn it. And I ended up just saying, it just slipped. Listen. Freudian slip, okay? It was a Freudian slip and my brain cell was the one that slipped. Like these balls. Okay. Welcome to Danganronpa, where one of my mods is drunk out of their fucking mind. Runs ahead so far in the gutter. Oh god. It runs in the family, and that I can confirm. I came in at a good time. You came in at an excellent time. If I keep groping, clip that. We already have an additional clip of she's like, it's so hard. We have to endure. And I'm like, endure this dick. I just misspelled clip as clop. Did you? You seem to have spelt it right. Yeah, I think you're good. Even so, so she even cares about that kind of thing. Well, she is an athlete. Besides, I don't want anything sugary. Right now I want a salty snack. Like potato chips? Like ramen. How is that a snack?
Got it all wrong.
Huh? How is it not? Speaking of which, what's your favorite kind of ramen? Show you, without a doubt.
Got it.
Ah, good choice. Definitely the most refreshing option. How about you, Hina? You're worried about calories and also, I'm a pork-tastic tonkatsu girl, through and through. Yeah, I did while I was typing. Oh, okay. I mean, either way, I would have got that. Although it would have been funny. Or you don't care about calories at all. The key element for any tonkatsu ramen is the butter and extra fat. Actually, she does. I mean, I get why she... Anyway, I just came by to briefly say hi. Hello. Oh, thanks, Toffee. Oh, for real? That's your favorite brand? Band? Yeah, no worries, Morrow. Thank you for stopping by. I'm guessing you're super busy with commissions right now, huh? And of course, end of the school stuff. She's actually not wrong with that though. Sugar is probably the worst for you, and she's just like, you know what? Fat and carbs will help me the best. Nina must work out hard for what she eats. She actually does have a good point. Is sugar's actually super bad for you. So if that's why she doesn't eat a lot of sugar. She likes donuts, but she's like, I need to stay away from that. Fat and like extra fat, like your body actually needs that. This is my last stream as a high school student because tomorrow is my graduation. Starting commissions on Wednesday. Hell yeah. Yo, congratulations. You're finally, well, I'd say you're finally free, but you know, if you plan to go to college, that's a little different of a story. Butter and fat. Huh, so you're totally okay with all that oil. Talking about it just makes me even hungrier. Falling in Reverse has been a good kick lately. There's an Aussie rapper named Complete. Never heard of Complete before, but I have heard of Falling in Reverse. Actually, I've listened to them quite a bit. They're good. They're actually pretty good. Maybe it's time. Maybe I can make it to the dining hall. Be open for being commissioned. I can't wait for college. Whoa, let's go. No mood. Are you sure though? I mean, a bowl of ramen has way more calories than a donut. Who says stuff like that? Are you a real man, aren't you? What are you afraid of? Afraid of ramen? You're pathetic, Makoto. I'm ashamed to know you. Oh no. Camelot, Sabaton, and Within Temptation. Ooh, Within Temptation's a good one. For more general stuff though, Cradle of the Filth and Iron Maiden has also been going deep in my playlist. I can send you a song I sent. If you mean when I'm opening, it's gonna be Wednesday. Yeah, I saw your thing, Maro, on Twitter. Feel free to stick it in No, not like that. No, Maro, no. Are you still Hina? Shut up, get out of my way. I'm gonna show you what a real man looks like. Or are you gonna stand in my way and suffer the fist-based consequences? You can read the policies on my website. No, what are you making? Just general art? Okay. Toffee. Yes. Maru is open to anything as long as it's not. If I remember your terms of service, I think it's like extra charge for NSFW stuff. They'll say the song's kind of depressing. Okay. Character commissions, yeah. So yes, you can commission Maru to draw your VTuber. What did you think Mara was opening their commissions for? Like, how many Twisted Teas have you downed in the past 3 hours? That's all I have to ask. Are you gonna stand in my way and suffer the fist-based consequences? No, I have no intention of getting in your way. No, NSFW isn't allowed in general. Oh, okay, maybe I misread it then. I know that was gonna be opening soon though. And no, if I do this now, when am I ever gonna get another chance? Crying like a starving raven, Hina ran out at a dangerous clip towards the kitchen. When it comes to food, Hina is terrifying. Mood. I don't know, that's why I asked. I've only had 2. Alright, before I go, though, I will say this. Ow, cute. Hina is very cute. She's adorable. She's a little on the dumb side, but she's very cute. Now, Samaru, if you want to promote your commission slots when they open, you can do that in the Discord, or I mean, if you want to do it now, go ahead too. Go for it. Promote that paw guard of yours. Okay, you just unlocked the skill, Extraordinary Focus. Gives you a pat on the back. Give yourself a pat on. What does that do? Learned my lesson and made my way back to my room. I will when I open. Hell yeah. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you for stopping by, Maru. We'll see you around. Bye. I feel even worse than I did this morning. My body feels like lead and now I'm getting chills. This is bad. I think I might be getting sick. So what did I get from that? Port card. Did they say what she gives me? Ultimate Swimming Pro. It's cold, I shed my layers. Yeah, I hear whisper, call me super spaz, so what? Max SP +1. Oh, fuck yeah. So she's been upping my SP. Oh, I like that. I like that. That is amazing. What do I have? So she's not a fan of cola. I don't think she'd like... I could try the black croissant. Ration won't work anymore and don't have any donuts. Overflowing. I feel like Sakura would have liked that. I love status ring. What is SP for? So whenever you fire a bullet and it misses, you lose some SP. It will come back eventually, but it takes a while. So like if you shoot it and miss at one of the words, it goes down. So yeah, harden, bruh. Makoto used harden. It was super effective. Looking for love. On your left, you found it. On both, well, that's just asking for a catastrophe. Okay, that sounds like something I would give to, like, Toko. But I'm guessing roller slippers. Okay. Doll, astral, shears, layering, shears, layering. Okay. Camera, collection. To Celeste. Oof. Yeah. No longer. No longer. A jewel treasured by an ancient super race. Even the devil has friends. You fool, and then tears flow. What? Project Zombie. Tips and tips. Doll. Someone's graduation album. Blah. Waist training bow tie, novelist fountain pen. That is something I could give to Kyoko. If facts. What? Used to distribute full-length novels based on what the world would look like if someone's dream came true. Oh, okay. Arrowhead, drill. What is this? Proof that you cleared chapter 4. It's the only thing left of alter ego. Oh, right, yeah, because that's what they did. Everyone dicks out for Celeste. I mean Harambe. Yeah, exactly. Dicks out for Celeste. Okay. Do I want... Okay, you're there. Those two are there. And you're in the laundry. I could try... Would the black croissant work on Toko? Or not on Toko, on, Hina at the same time?
Okay, let's see what we're working with.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Nice cup. Is it bad that I didn't want to romance any of the guys here? I really do not. Like, I have stuff for him that I know he'd like. I know I have stuff for Toko. Do not care about Byakuya. Like, I really don't give a fuck. Ah, fuck it. I might as well try. Might as well at least try for Toko and give Hina a break. But if she's like, if Toko's like, no, I need to only be with my master, I'd be like, alright, back to Hina it is. Koda, are you leering at me? What are you thinking? What are you planning to do to me? Should I talk to Toko? She's acting like this. Hi, Toko, let's play. I'll be spending time by yourself. I guess if you're so desperate for attention, I can hang out for a little bit. Oof. Alright, thanks. The cold and distant Toko. Why is she looking like that after we hang out? I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Yes. I have that novelist pen. Would you like it? It seems like you because you are a novelist. Did I go past it? No, it's right there. They say that a writer soul is sealed within the pen. Any user can only write the sentence, I have become something not human. Okay, no, she would not like that. What's this one? Would you like a fax machine? More pity. You always give prison when you pity them? Total sucker. That means she liked it? She liked my fax machine. Let's go. I'm getting the chills. I feel kind of dizzy. I can't help it. I need to sleep. Nighttime wasn't for a while, but I felt like my body had reached its limit. As I dropped to the bed, I felt like I was falling into a bottomless pit. I was unconscious before my head hit the pillow. Well, it's not quite true. I didn't pass out completely. It was more like my consciousness went dim. I weaved back and forth between sleep and wakefulness. Which is all to say... Is he dying? I was restless. At some point, I found myself wandering through a strange dream. And, within my dream, a voice echoed across the walls of my mind. I mean, that works too.
Understand.
That voice. It's so familiar. It's...
Understand.
It's me.
I understand.
What? What do we understand?
I should understand everything.
We are the mastermind, aren't we?
My goal isn't to get out of here. It's to stay here.
What? Huh? What am I trying to say?
This is all for hope.
What the fuck?
And that's why I have to stay. I have to stay here.
The fuck kind of dream was that? What a weird hallucination.
My dream just now. What?
So, who goes to bed wearing, like,
So
full
strange.
clothes?
Huh?
Oh, that's a little horrifying. Makoto, stop it. Get some help. Yeah. Yeah. It sounds like he's fucking. I know it's supposed to be a struggle, but it sounds like he's banging. Perfect timing.
Kyoko? What did you say?
Every day is peaceful. Every day is joyful. Happy days from the time you wake up to the time you go to sleep. Wishing only for those unchanging, unending happy days. Days of boredom repeating forever and ever. Uh-oh, Kyoko's giving him the bedroom eyes. Was Kyoko the one with the knife? Maybe she's into the knife play. Oh, bedroom eyes? Hell yeah. The abnormalities, as far as the eye can see, life without the tiniest speck of abnormality.
If the world were like that, I'd consider that pretty damn abnormal.
Be pretty boring though. I would agree with that.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to greet another.
Kyoko seems like someone that is more into being the giver in that. Yeah. Kyoko's a top. Kyoko's the top confirmed. It took longer than usual for me to open my eyes. I let a deep sigh to bring myself up the rest of the way. The chills, aches, the unfathomable lethargy, they all disappeared in the night. All that was left was me, drenched in sweat. It wasn't just because of whatever bug I had caught either. It was also a dream I had. What the hell was that? I mean, was it even really a dream? It was something, alright. 4 minutes, guys. I was desperate to recall it. I scrambled to grab onto fragments of my dream and reel them up from the depths of my memory. That's right. I remember last night. I came down with a fever and couldn't quite get to sleep. And I heard a voice. I didn't really understand. And then all of a sudden I was awake. And there was a strange person standing next to my bed wearing a mask. And they were holding a knife. I want to say I fought them off, but I don't actually remember. I felt like my mind had been distracted from my, detached from my body, burning up with fever. I was somewhere far away, watching my body move on its own. And because of that, I don't remember what really happened. But still, I feel like I resisted them desperately, feverishly. After that, things go black again. Next thing I remember, if you're trying to break a fever, bundling up to that degree would be a fair action. I guess. Although I wonder what caused it. Kyoko was there. But what would she have been doing in my room? What a strange dream. No, was it really a dream? How could I possibly find out either way? Good question. Is there any way to confirm it if it really was a dream or not? Oh, the drawer? Open the desk drawer and... Huh? It's empty. There's nothing inside. Wait, nothing inside? That's strange. Because it definitely wasn't there before. I'm positive I put the knife I got from Toko in there. Wait, that means... some motherfucker has it, huh? The knife, they told me to keep safe. I knew it. I just had a feeling. It wasn't a dream after all. But if that's true, this all makes even less sense. Why would somebody want to attack me? And who was behind the mask? And why was Kyoko? What the hell's going on? Well, I don't think I'm gonna figure it out on my own. Should head to the dining hall. I can talk to everyone else about it. I mean, you can try to. Yes. Bruh. Oh no. Bruh. To the dining hall. Although I think I will take a break when this next ad break hits because I feel like I should.
Hey, Makoto.
Yo, Makoto, what's up? Yep, that's Makoto. Sure as the sky's blue. Hi, Hina. Hina? What? Really had me worried, you know? What happened to you last night? Worried?
I mean,
Yeah, right after nighttime hit, we all went to get you. We were hammering away at your, doorbell, but you never answered. We thought maybe you'd been, you know. I mean, not that that actually happened. I mean, nobody here would want to, you know. So anyway, what were you doing? I didn't feel good, so I went right to bed. I had no idea you guys even showed up. But why didn't you come and get me? Did something happen? Well, lots of stuff, actually. I'm not sure how to really explain. Yep.
okay.
Let's meet up with everyone else, and then we can tell you all about it. After this brief commercial break. But also, it's good for me to get that break, too, so I can be, you know, a little more energy. Let me just switch it over. There's like a few seconds, but I'll just start it early. Well, so yeah, I will be back in just a bit. I am back. Thank you for the stretchability kitten. Definitely needed that. Luna also wanted her soft crack food, so of course had to do that too. Where are we at on time? 15 seconds. Alright. Not too bad. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. That later. Definitely we'll take a look at those later. Nice. Bruh. You... Dude. Alright, back to the stream. Thanks. Oh, you... Cool. Nice. Alright, meet up with everyone else, and then we can tell you all about it. Alright, back to where we were. We now have to join everybody. So, is everyone waiting somewhere else or something?
That's right.
Yeah, we all stayed up the whole night. Whole night. I lost at rock, paper, scissors, so I had to come get breakfast for everyone.
Okay.
So you got here just in time. Come on, help me carry it. Yeah. Hey, sure. Everyone's in the gym. Hurry up, I'll meet you there. Gym? Why is everyone in the gym? The entire night. Okay, that's a little sus. That's a bit of a sussy baka kind of move. Zoom. Zoom. Shit's ramping up. So is, like, Kyoko dead? Or, like, why did they have to stay up all night? Did Monokuma literally wait until we woke up, or?
Hey, y'all little sussy bockers are gonna make me act up.
Bruh, true, though. Ah, there he is.
Oh, hey,
This is
Makoto.
worse, than being late on your wedding. Oh my god, birth of your son, your own funeral, all at once. What the fuck? Jeez, to show up now like it's no big deal. You made us stay up all night while you slept like a baby in your bed? And just like Hina said, everyone was there, besides Kyoko. And then I noticed. They formed a circle around something. Oh, look! Kyoko's dead. So I saw what that thing was. What the? Before I could catch myself, I cried out. Oh. Spread out in front of them were the remains of Monokuma. Okay, but why is Hiro holding the screwdriver? Does he know how to use it?
What are you doing?
What does it look like? We're dismantling it to see what makes it tick.
How? How?
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
F. There's the F to Monokuma.
Face.
Relax, there's no danger. You say that, but... What's this? What are you guys doing? Yo, you good, dude? It looks like it's been professionally disassembled. Hey, Monokuma, you look like you need a hand putting yourself together again. Is your life falling apart, Monokuma? That's fine, I'm here. He's poking it at its eye with a screwdriver. Yeah, true. How's that possible? Taking apart something like that, isn't it dangerous? Seriously, what are you thinking? How can you be tearing something apart like that? Isn't it dangerous? It isn't. What do you want us to say?
Hey, come on.
I guess I'll handle this. I'll explain what's going on, Makoto, because that's how much I like you. Byakuya found this little fellow lying around, and then we tore it apart. That doesn't explain fuck all!
What?
Just before we went to bed last night, I came to the gym to try to talk to Monokuma. I wanted to see if he had any new information about Kyoko's disappearance. I found him here, just like normal. However, when I found him, he was nothing more than a regular toy. He didn't react, didn't say a word. You're saying he wasn't moving at all? I waited here until nighttime officially began, but still Monokuma laid there nonetheless. And gathered everyone up as quickly as possible so they could take a look. Even then, he still didn't make a move, so I immediately initiated this, the disassembly process. It was master stroke of genius, the chance to find out what made Monokuma tick. One thing we discovered is that he is quite a sophisticated machine. I've been taking stuff apart since I was 3, that's why I went into electronics. Neat. The dude's the ultimate clairvoyant, though. I don't think he's touched electronics in his life. Unless it was to use, like, to look for... I was gonna say ghosts, but he's afraid of ghosts, so I don't know. It's leagues beyond any normal remote control toy. Who has enough free time to invest in something like that anyway? But besides that, what I'm wondering is, why did he stop moving all of a sudden? I thought maybe he malfunctioned, but we didn't find any cause as we were taking him apart. If he didn't break down, then maybe something happened to his puppeteer, the mastermind, something unexpected. I can't imagine any other possibility. Something unexpected? They were probably so scared of Master they ran away in terror. Still think he stuck a fork into the wall socket at some point, right? Yeah. I don't think it was as a kid, though. I think this could have been well into his, like, teen years. He probably did it, like, 2 days ago. I zapped myself, with a nightlight as a kid. That's why, I stay away from electronics. Okay. I mean, for fun, in science class, and yes, this was for fun as a joke, because I don't know why. I was in middle school. I stuck tweezers into an electrical socket in biology lab. It was a weird twinge, but it was like, neat. Never doing this again. Maybe they got sick or something. Monokuma made his announcement this morning, right? Who was I, if not the mastermind? Oh, I'm sure that's a recording. It's set on a timer and plays as necessary. That's true. He says the exact same thing every day, right?
Hey.
You guys, I don't know, I don't think now's a good time for light conversation. I just found something. What is this? What? A bomb. One installed in every Monokuma robot, I'm assuming. Bomb? It's super bad. We need to get rid of it. Roger that. It appears the bomb has a motion sensor. Any sudden movements, it's sure to go off. Motion sensor? For serious? I'm starting to get all shaky. Hey, get it together. You're a man, aren't you? I wanted to know how things work, so I took them apart and put them back together. Huh. Sounds pretty straightforward. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. You're not fine. You're all You probably should have mentioned this. The motion sensor is off right now. Jeez, don't scare me like that. God, you're like the world's most spineless worm of the century. Hey, come on, the century's just getting started. Don't call it a race already. Whatever, just hurry up and put the bomb down. Hanging on to it is not gonna do anyone good. Yeah, good call.
Well?
Okay, it's down. Everything's all good. Hiro put the bomb down, but, that wasn't my main concern at that point. My eyes were glued to Monokuma's remains. He just stopped moving all of a sudden. Was it really because something had happened to the mastermind that they weren't expecting? But what could it have been? When I thought about it, I couldn't help but think back to the night before, being attacked by that masked figure.
Just a second.
Hey, Makoto. Huh?
Hey.
Don't huh us. Didn't you hear a thing we just said? Huh? So that's a no. What are you, some kind of brain-dead farm animal? Sorry. We were saying, since it's done we're done dismantling Monokuma, what should we do now? We've decided to continue our offensive assault.
It's all clear now.
To try and uncover the mastermind's true identity, we're going to break into the headmaster's room. Really?
Naturally.
Since the mastermind appears to have stopped all activity, now's our chance, wouldn't you agree? But if the mastermind comes back while we're here, if you're scared, you're welcome to stay here by yourself. Or go live in a chicken coop with all the other chickens. You can be a chicken number 6.
Such ignorance.
In this battle, it's a fight or death between us and the mastermind. We don't have time to deliberate.
But
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to kill each other or anyone else. But we have a chance now.
Come on.
So, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna run away or are you gonna fight? You're right, I'll go with you.
It's all clear now.
Okay then, we're gonna break into the headmaster's room. Everything comes down to this moment. Anything can happen, so prepare yourselves. I'll follow you anywhere, master, to the ends of the earth. Sakura, if you can hear me, lend me your strength. I can do this. I'm a man, I can do this. I've got the will of the entire universe on my side. Cap. Doubt. We each found determination in our own ways, and when we were ready to, we left the gym. Ghetto. Oh, super zoom in. Booty zooming. Hehe. Booty zoom. Okay. We left the gym. Our target was the headmaster's room on the 4th floor of the school. I would like to order the Makoto chicken sandwich with an extra lily liver sauce on it. Exactly. Like, dude, don't be a bitch. When you're a bitch, nobody listens to you. Nobody takes you seriously. Naturally, Master's the one to show up with such bravery. Just make sure you don't get into his way. Don't let you, Luna. You're fine. Yeah, you're good. Luna, you're brave enough.
Okay.
Sakura's gonna be watching over us. Luna's also gonna be watching over us. And also at the bird. And also at the bugs. Right? So we're definitely gonna find something to help us bring this to an end. Did he fix the door, or did, We finally reached the climax. So let's hurry up and finish it before the mastermind catches us all. Okay.
Let's go.
This is where, we expose every last detail of the mastermind. Is everyone ready? Alright, well, I guess we gotta go. No time like the present. It's locked as expected. So what are you gonna do?
What?
Is it obvious? We're gonna tear the door off its hinges. But the rules say we've seen that the mastermind isn't watching us. So those don't matter anymore.
But
Like Makoto said, if the mastermind did show up while we're in there,
So in other words,
then we'll just have to finish our business before that can happen.
hey,
Okay, sure, but we've come this far, we can't back down now. We agreed this is what we have to do. So we have to do it. So beautiful.
I mean,
For serious? We don't have a choice. We're desperate. Let's do it. Let's rip this door down.
actually,
Oh, the burp. Okay, but how are we gonna do that? This looks pretty sturdy. Need some bed in your butt. We need something sturdy of our own. Oh, what about that one thing? The thing in the tool shed.
oh, so then,
Oh yeah, the pickaxe.
I see.
Interesting. That could very well be exactly what we need. Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, when we left the gym, it was just before 9 o'clock, so it's probably 9 on the dot
It's
now.
all clear now.
Okay, go get the pickaxe and be here by 9:01. That's straight up unreasonable. By myself?
Naturally.
Surely you like to have your me time once in a while, right? Well, if it's me and you time, Master, then yeah.
What?
You know, how much time it took for you to say that? 10 seconds. Take too long, and I'll erase your existence from my consciousness. Unacceptable! With that, Toko ran off, loud as a herd of rabid elephants.
hey,
For serious, though, are we gonna knock the door down? No problem is solved by running away. Find your stones and be a man. He's right. You can't move forward by always avoiding danger.
If you spend
little cutie.
all your time trying to avoid danger, you'll never move forward.
You know danger, but if the risk means solving the mystery, we have no choice. Oh, I know.
Hey,
Am I wrong? Unacceptable condition. Exactly. Oh, the fluffy girl. Look at you. Beautiful. Amazing. Am I wrong? Even if it's dangerous, we have to overcome the challenges in front of us. Maybe, but I'm still super stressed. I'm so tense I can hardly talk. I'm all I'm all flabsta. Fap sauce? Gross, where did that come from? Wait, where did you come from?
Called for me, and so I appeared.
Hello, it's the wonderful murderiferous fiend, here to greet you with a razor-sharp smile. Bruh.
Come on.
What about the pickaxe? Where is it? I was supposed to pick an axe? No, you seeping imbecile, the pickaxe. Seeping imbecile. Oh, master, you wound me with your executive level barbs. Here comes the bloody nose. Bro, so I'm listening to a great black and death metal album. And the end of this album, after taking a long talking about eating and killing people, he writes a country song about God and Christian taking God's. What? Not gonna lie, Jay, that came out of left field. Holy shit. Here's a super heavy metal thing about eating humans and killing things. And now here's some good old country Christian music. Seriously, though, did you really forget the pickaxe? Omega-3 fatty acids, that's what you need. Great for the old memory factory. And I think we already established that their memory doesn't carry over when they switch. Unless she has... This is a level of uselessness I find difficult to tolerate. Honestly, they shouldn't trust her with anything. Just a sneeze and she forgets everything. Well, and just a sneeze and she could literally murder like half of the people here. Yes. It's so fucking weird. That's such a 180. Same. When you mentioned it, I was like, what the fuck? The light bulb just went out. That's why I went to the garden, right? I was supposed to get the pickaxe. Alright, we solved one mystery. That means there's one more mystery left. One more mystery. Yep, now we need to figure out the identity of Object X. What are you talking about? Did you already forget what we were talking about? Like, missing out on life? It's basically like a song about Christians taking God's load. I now need to hear it. I now need to hear this. Hi. I'm not missing out on life. In fact, I found one in the garden. Wait, what did you find? Corpse? Did you hear me? I said corpse. Corpse? Yep. That's right. I found a corpse in the garden. You found a corpse in the garden? Well then, before we enter the headmaster's room, it appears we have something else to look into.
Come on.
We're going to the garden. Okay. I'm guessing it is Kyoko. As soon as we enter the garden, I saw it. I didn't want to, but... It's called God Gives Head in Country Heaven. Whoa. What? That's one way of blessing people. I saw someone lying on the ground with a mask covering their face. And there was a knife, buried in their stomach up to the hilt. What the? They're really dead. For sure, but who is it? Sorry, Arthur. Bruh. Of course you are tough. Just to make things clear. Last night I was attacked by someone wearing a mask. And whoever that was, now they're... I don't think that's them. I don't know why, but now they're laying dead in front of me. Told you there's a corpse hanging out here. Oh, so that's how she changed over. Really dead? Really dead body? We need to begin looking right away. However, be ever so careful. There's no telling what you might find. Well, we might as well take a look at the corpse. We need to find out who this actually is. But there's no way to tell with a mask covering their face like that. And the white coat they're wearing makes it impossible to tell anything about their body itself. The victim is a total mystery. But one thing I do know. Oh, big stretch. Is that whoever this is, they attacked me last night in my room. But why? How did they wind up dead here? The heart isn't beating, they're not breathing, all signs of life have come to a complete stop. Thanks to the knife, it's been driven into their stomach, their clothes are stained a bright red. More like a fluorescent neon pink, but yeah, close enough. Here's the bleeding has stopped, the blood is, that's there, still wet. Be careful, you don't touch it and get some on you. How can you be so calm at a time like this? What are you doing? Who is this? Their face and body are all hidden. I don't have a clue. Do you guys not have hands? Can you guys not lift this up and check the identity? Pretty sure it's a girl at least. How can you tell?
Well,
I think I see the outline of her chest and the general shape of her body. And the more I look, the more I'm sure it's a girl. Really? Then it could be... Okay then. Let's tear the mask clean off.
Come on.
Wait, don't. But by the time he called out, it was already too late. Toko's hand shot out towards the mask. In the next instant... Oh! Oh, she got fucking eviscerated. There was a blinding light and a deafening roar. The body blew up. It blew up. My vision started to darken. I prepared to pass out. Prepared to get fucking wrecked. And then... Hurry up and put out the fire. As my consciousness attempted to float away, the voice reaching up and pulled me back down to earth. F Toko. Someone pressed something into my hands. It was a bucket of water. Come on, dump water on it. Okay. Upper half of the body was on fire. I took aim and tossed the water as hard as I could. I'd laugh if he completely fucking missed. Thankfully, that was enough to put out the fire. It died down, leaving behind only an unpleasant smell of burning. I guess it took care of that. But what the hell, man? It exploded?
What did you
I had a bad feeling about that body, but I never imagined it would explode. Aw. Girl, you vibing. My Luna just vibing. And now the body. Burnt to a crisp is beyond well done, man. Don't compare it to a steak. I'll never be able to eat steak again. But now that the body's charred, I really have no idea. How are we gonna find out who it was? Who isn't here right now? Huh?
What?
We have to consider who's not here. That will quickly narrow down who it might be. There's only one person missing. It's Kyoko. Kyoko. And then the dead body. Maybe? I don't know. Is Kyoko? No, that can't be right. Calm down. I didn't say it was Kyoko. But I mean, who else? There is one other person. The mastermind. Well, most reasonable people are not keen on well-done steak. Normal people don't eat well-done steaks. You're fucking heathen if you do. Oh, Luna agrees. Luna tripped in agreement. What? The mastermind? Come on, there's no way the mastermind got charbroiled. That's serious. Agree. Normally the idea wouldn't be worth considering, but I have a reason to believe it may be true. The mastermind being dead would explain that other matter, wouldn't it? Monokuma can hardly move around if its master's dead, right? Corpse is a girl, right? That doesn't make any sense. Medium rare is the way to go. Hell yes. Hell yes. Absolutely. The corpse is a girl, right? Doesn't make any sense. I mean, remember what Alter Ego said? So that same person may very well be the mastermind who planned it all out. According to the files, the mastermind is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible, even likely, that he's somewhere in the school right now.
What the heck?
He said the mastermind is some middle-aged dude, right? Which a corpse obviously isn't. Then it can only mean that the mastermind isn't the headmaster. Is it the teenage girl Kyoko told me about? The ultimate despair? Huh? Makuro, Ikusaba, the 16th student at Hope's Peak. What are you talking about? The other day, Kyoko confided in me. She said that there were 16 students here in the school. You think you better tell us everything you know? Well, all Kyoko told me was...
Mikuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair.
But Dad, what do we do if they ask for it well done? We politely and firmly ask them to leave. Exactly. King of the Hill knows it right. Does it right.
Watch out for her.
It sounds like Kyoko must think, Makuro, Ikusaba is the mastermind. True. No, the headmaster isn't the mastermind. I'm sure of that. What? I don't have proof yet, but I do have no doubt I'm right.
I see.
There's another student here, and it's female. That would match the body's characteristics. And that phrase, the ultimate despair, it sounds super mastermindy, doesn't it?
Could it be?
Okay, so the mastermind is this girl Makuro, and she's a student here, and she's the ultimate despair. What about Toko? Is she alright? Actually, yeah, I don't think anybody cares about Toko's well-being right now. But if she's been hiding here in the school like some teenage Bigfoot, how'd she wind up burned to a crisp? None of this makes any sense. To just somebody show up and die? We better take a closer look at the body. Maybe some clues to help us figure out exactly who it is. Hey, wait!
What?
Are we forgetting something? You know? Toko? Oh yeah, she totally got blown up, huh? Forget about her. I'm sure the explosion vaporized her. Jesus Christ. Oh, she survived. Oh, she survived. Master?
Stop talking.
You declared for the whole world to hear you would never again inhale a single molecule of oxygen. Oh, then I don't mind breathing in carbon dioxide you exhale. That's enough for me to live.
What the heck?
Isn't this the strangest back and forth I've ever seen? Same. Well, right now I have to focus on the body. Can we... Oh my gosh, shut the fuck... That was an eye face if I've ever seen one. Exactly. Girl got fucking turned on by this shit. Let's take a closer look at the body one more time. Watch yourself, Makoto. She may be dead, but she's still a girl. Don't worry, I don't plan on touching the body all that much. I'm not Kyoko, after all. Kyoko just, like, nonchalantly is like, poke, 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 poke. Well, those are Kyoko's boots. Hold on, something's on the ground here. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? There's something next to the body. It's a key. This is a key Kyoko took from Monokuma. What did you steal? You stole this. Key. But looking at it, I could tell it wasn't just any key. Shaped like Monokuma, it was probably the key of only key of its kind on Earth. That's right, the key she stole was shaped like Monokuma. This isn't anything like that. And what is this key?
What?
What is it? Did you find something? Yeah, this was on the ground near the body. Never seen a key like this before. Where could it possibly go? So even you don't know then. Kodo, I'm going to give you a very important task.
I see.
The key might give you access to a certain areas we thought were locked. You
So
mean
in other words,
the biolab, the data center, the headmaster's room, and the dorm rooms on the second floor. Wait, the dorm rooms were locked on the second floor? It's in your hands. So I'm your errand boy now. Okay. Oh, he literally was like, alright, bye. Right. Luna, how am I can do it. Hold on, I gotta, like, adjust this so I'm not, like, how did question? A very good question. Like, how the fuck? I love how daunting and scary this hallway is, just for no reason. Locked before. Okay, let's give it a shot. So the key I found in the garden, the keyhole. Key isn't even close to fitting, which means the key doesn't go to this room. What are the odds it goes to... Wait, what does this go to? Okay, yeah, so that's the biolab. We already checked, it doesn't fit there. It's a gym. It's a pool. Ooh, shit. Was there anything here? Okay, yeah, so this was the second floor stuff. We can check that out. Thank you. Let's give it a shot. Keyhole. No good, won't go in. Guess this isn't where the key goes. I'm guessing it didn't go there. Okay, well. Should have figured that out. And then there was... Ooh. Okay, so we had that. Okay, and then we had the fourth floor, which had... So we have, Wait! Oi! Bruh! Bruh! Oop. Does it work now? There we go. Bruh. Dude, you so drunk, what the fuck? Where was the data center again? Chem lab. Maybe I missed it. It was like, oh, it's a music room. Oh, there it is. No! Shot. Okay. It fits. This is the key to the data center. Match to unlock the data center. Guess all that running around paid off. Go tell everyone else. I immediately head back to the garden. So you're back. How'd it go? I found which room the key goes to. It's the data center down on the 4th floor. Then we can get into the data center now.
I see.
Interesting. But why did the now deceased have that key on them? I suppose we'll just have to go to the data center and find out. I attacked the ghost. Oh shit! Yeah, you did. I think you're right. Here we are. Well, it looks like the door is still unlocked. So when you open the door, it's not gonna be another huge kaboom like before, right? You're asking the question now? Don't worry, we have Makoto. What?
In other words,
It's in your hands. It's your turn to die. Again. It means I trust you. No, it means you don't want to blow up. And in the fear of blowing up, you're gonna do that. That's an absolute lie. I'm just being used. Hi, Toko. I cast magic missile in the darkness. Yeah. Bruh. Bruh. Master. Yeah, actually true. To Kyoko, yeah. Makoto just starts like snapping his fingers and like dancing while saying that. Kyoko, what are you doing? Da, da, you're cunt, and then leaves. Do you trust your master told you that? Well, don't let go to your head. I'm not so happy about any of this. They're all standing like, you know what, we'll just go ahead. I reached out and put my hand on the door. I closed my eyes and tried to clear my mind. With a silent prayer, I slowly opened the door. Nothing happened. When making sure I was still alive, I slowly opened my eyes. Well, shit. In a word, the room was strange. I mean, all the rooms up till now were strange, but this room had a special kind of strangeness. It wasn't a surface fear like the rest of the school. It was fear that was lurking beneath the surface. The room was filled with a kind of dread. Hey, that's... Hiro extended a trembling hand and pointed. Look at those monitors on the wall. Look at what they're showing. Each monitor displayed a different section of the school. The dorm, the classrooms, every part of the school was covered. This is a direct feed from every single surveillance camera. All the cameras in the school fed back to this room. And they displayed here on these monitors. So the sole purpose of this room is to watch us. To watch us! And then this room is Mastermind's private room, without a doubt. Mastermind's room. I guess this makes sense. So the Mastermind was here, watching us. And I think it settles it. Huh? The body in the garden. If they had a key to this room, they can only mean one thing. That was the body of Mikuro Ikusaba. She was the Mastermind. And the Mastermind is dead? Like, really, really dead? It would seem so. For serious? It's too bad that they had to go and die before Master could kill them himself. Mastermind is dead. Could that really be true? Does it mean it's all over? Because, I mean, that body kind of looked like Kyoko a bit. Whatever happened, they obviously didn't die a natural death. Who was it?
But
If the mastermind is really dead, it means we can finally get the hell out of this hellhole. Gotta hurry up and find the exit, come on.
that's enough.
No, we have to check the area thoroughly first. What about the exit? If the mastermind truly is dead, we can leave whenever we decide to. But right now, we need to find out where the mastermind set up this life or death game in the first place. I'm bothered by the fact that the mastermind was obviously murdered. Murdered? So you think so too, huh? Naturally. The state of the corpse makes it plain as day. There is absolutely no doubt. The mastermind was murdered.
But
Why has it gotta be that way? I mean, who could have done it?
such
Well, big stretch. Big stretch. You gonna go? Oh, hold on. Let's do this. Hopefully spin it around so it doesn't, like, snap anything. I was like, where is she? Where is she? There she is. Hi. Aw. She's just so sleepy. Suddenly, pineapples. Fucking. It's exactly what we need to investigate the purpose and identity of the mastermind. Now, do you understand, you useless insect? You're banned from talking to Master ever again. Mastermind's purpose and why they were killed. This room may very well hold the answers to those questions. After all, the mastermind might have spent who knows how much time in here. Okay then, let's begin our search. It's time to uncover the identity of the mastermind. We're gonna have a lot of fucking shit to look at, huh? Nothing showing up on this one. Look, next to that TV. A TV antenna.
how about that?
It is. Just like the one my grandma uses. It's totally one of those high-def antennas. Antennas? Okay, brain. So if we hook up the antennas, we could watch TV. Did someone say TV?
No?
Well. Saturday morning, Hina's here. Are you talking about me? Anyway, if we can watch TV, let's do it. Before we do our investigation into why we're fucking here and who the mastermind is, let's watch some Saturday morning cartoons. Why the fuck not?
You know?
We're all starved for info on the other side of the world, huh? Alright, let me work my magic, and you'll be quantum leaping your way to TV before you know it. I mean, I get the reference, but what's he talking about? The fuck is he talking about? There's a bunch of computers all lined up. They look like high-performance PCs, nothing like the ancient laptop Alter Ego was installed on. They're all on, but they seem to be locked. So, we can't do anything. Just use your fighting spirit and force your way in. What century are you from? The mastermind must have been using these monitors, using the monitor of the network, an Alter Ego. You may well be right about that, but there's no point in thinking about it now. You're right. If it's his magic, evidence will be doomed. Yeah. You'd be like, what? But I mean, I guess that's one way to keep up with the news and everything. Wait, why is there no matter when, no matter what, surveillance cameras are following our every move. I mean, they're absolutely everywhere. How many cameras does this place have anyway? A fuck ton?
What's your problem?
We're gonna find something from Master. There's a door here. The door's kind of creepy. It's got a picture of Monokuma on it. What could be inside? No luck. Door's locked, huh? What if we use that key to open the room? Let's give it a try, just in case. Nope, no good. It wouldn't fit in the keyhole.
Yeah.
Well, don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Mastermind's dead, right? There's nothing gonna happen. That's probably where the Monokuma key goes in. Yeah, I guess you're right. Can't stop thinking about the door with Monokuma's picture on it. But worrying about it isn't gonna do me any good. Hina's right. Mastermind's gone. So there's nothing to be afraid of. I doubt, but oh, I guess I just have to talk to everybody then. What's up? Why is the mastermind murdered? To figure that out, we need to find out the identity and the purpose of the mastermind. Mood. Jeez, I can't believe how many monitors there are. My eyes are flickering as fast as they are. And so is my brain. The brain cells are going boop, 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 boop. So, you think you can fix the TV?
You know?
Just a little longer. Why do you really want to watch TV that bad? Another Saturday morning kid here. Dude. Just fucking do it already. Okay. Did I take a look at this? I guess not. There are a ridiculous number of monitors here. Masterminds would use a spy on us. As long as I have this. Huh? Okay, Master, go. Look at the feast for the eyes. Oh. How much is a monthly membership?
You know?
Hero is just like, I'm gonna pretend I didn't fucking hear that. Oh. Oh, what's wrong? Good news for you all Saturday morning kitties out there. I think I got the TV working. Gross. She's a fucked up one. How's it going? Really? Now, we all gotta do is switch it on.
What?
And then do it. Freaking idiot mastermind. All you guys need to cut free from your regrets of the outside world. And they were sitting here watching TV the whole time? Is this TOS? What do you mean? Like, her face? I guess. They really thought that they could get away with it. It is if no one tattles. If you mean her face? It's part of the game. I can't control that, honestly. Huh? This is, it's a feed. It's a feed coming from the surveillance camera monitoring, this room, isn't it?
Heck?
That's weird.
Come on.
Hey, what are you doing? That's really weird. You're weird. Weird in every possible... Every way okay. And not just weird. Super weird. But this TV isn't hooked up to anything but the antenna. So how is it showing the camera feed?
Well,
Did you try changing the channel? Good idea. Let's give it a try. Here we went through each channel one by one. But on every channel it was just us. It was a live feed of us standing there in the data center.
What the heck?
That's not fucking weird at all. Is it broken or something?
Could it be?
No, there must be some kind of trick to it. Some weird setup. A trick? What kind of trick?
Actually.
Not sure, but... Huh? Oh, wait, no, Monokuma's there. Been a while, you freaking bastards. Monokuma? You're supposed to be dead. Me dead? Don't be freaking stupid. You all acting kind of strange. Something seems different.
Of course.
I'm different. Evolution is perfectly natural. After all, I've been hibernating for 2 years already. What? Not even. It's been like half a day at most. How are you alive again? Oh, that. It's... Oh, yeah, that's it. Look at your faces, right? It's sublime. That's what I wanted to see. The movement you went from hope to despair. Don't tell me you pretended to be dead all for this moment. Why would a bear pretend to be dead? You're the ones who should pretend to be dead when you see a bear. I mean, that's totally laughable. It makes me laugh. I'm gonna laugh now. Ah, fuck. And that's that. Well, it's almost time to cut off your past. Wait, what? Well, it's almost time to cut off your past so full of hope and begin to despair at the future ahead of you. I want y'all to have way more fun in this killing game. You can't be serious. We have to keep going. No, we're supposed to get out of here. Get out of here? Are you still obsessed with getting out of here? How do you not get it? There is no getting out of here. And besides... This life isn't all that bad, you know? I mean, there's stuff you won't like about life no matter where you are. Are you serious? This place is the worst. If this is the worst, does that mean you're in despair? You're in despair? Shit, fuck.
Well, now.
Oh, I'm pooped from all the laughing. I guess I'll go get to the point now. Is this a college graduation speech? Technically, this is a high school, but I'll say close enough. I'm pooped from all that laughing. I guess, I'll just get to the point now. I mean, the mascot of the school is the headmaster. Yeah, no, it is. The point? You guys really, struck gold when you found that TV. Yes, indeed. That TV is an essential part of your school life here.
What?
I knew it was hiding a secret of some kind.
The heck?
But I connected the antenna, so why isn't it showing us surveillance feed? Look how tentative they are now. Well then, I'm gonna let you in on a blood-gushing secret and tell you all about it. The TV is absolutely without a doubt displaying the signal coming in on that antenna. Wait, what does that mean? Cat melted. Yeah. It's too warm. Luna just melted. Rest peacefully. It's displaying the signal, but it's just us standing here.
Unbelievable.
You're so stupid. Don't you get it? Fine, I'll just tell you.
Thrills, chills, kills.
This killing game is being broadcast live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Shall I give you despair? Toffee, you are absolutely fucking drunk right now. Oh my god. Most popular thing on TV. What? The killing game is being broadcasted live to the entire world. It's the most popular thing on TV. Did you not hear what I fucking said? A cat melt. Would that be an ice cream treat with extra chocolate drizzle? No, it'd be like that, what's that, those charcoal ice cream? Chocolate. Yeah, those chocolate ice creams. Or, those charcoal ice creams, but like pieces of chocolate, because she's so sweet. But she's absolutely melted. She's just like, no. No. Okay, so why am I not surprised that we're being broadcasted live? It doesn't matter how many times he says it. I don't know what it's supposed to mean. I mean, even if I understand the words, I'm not sure I'd understand the deeper meaning. What? Broadcast live to the entire world? What kind of bad joke is this? It can't be. Have they taken over the airwaves somehow? The camera feed is being broadcasted? No way, that's impossible. That kind of overconfidence is a major weakness in your crisis management system. You know that? All you need is one weird trick that I found, and hijacking the airwaves is easy peasy mode. Easy mode, but you know, close enough. Are you being serious right now?
Of course.
I heard a kind of creaking, but the sound was coming from my own mind. Like a boat tossing in the ocean, my mind had begun to creak and groan.
Hey,
Everything has a meaning, you know. All those hints I gave you, all those tantalizing tidbits about the school's mystery, even me luring you here and now. Why would I do any of that without a reason? It was all for my captive audience to show them true despair like they'd never seen it before. I became the director of a despair-based production. Now her executives hate him with this one weird trick. Fucking exactly. I think I called this earlier. I'm like, oh, this is broadcasted live, huh? Oh, fucking F. You know, this makes sense, though. We're all dying for the sake of the rich people, and that's how the school gets their money. This is the ultimate reality show, the best in despair entertainment.
what are you saying?
Bruh. You're lying. If this was on TV, the police and everyone else would be going crazy. Yeah, there's no way they wouldn't have tried to come and rescue us.
Actually,
What if they already did? Huh?
yes, indeed.
But then again, it's not really any of their business, right? Sure, some people might yell at their TV and try to warn you, but who would actually come here to help? Don't you think that's possible? I don't really know personally though, so whatever.
This can't be.
But to take control of all communications like that, you need an astronomical amount of resources. Yup. So, how could things have come this far? Well, that's a secret. There's something you all need to do first, remember? What?
Of course.
Yeah, duh. That's a little there's a little business of It's already nighttime.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Wait, what? Huh? Class trial, do you mean?
It's the Monokuma file.
He just gently slides over the file. So anyway, I'll leave the next Monokuma file right here. Everyone give it all you got, okay?
Pounding excitement.
Okay, things are gonna get pretty crazy from here on out. You're in a heck of a ride.
Wait, I can't wait.
Is this just evil Teddy from Persona 4? Yeah, like if Teddy was like a sadist. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, goth Teddy that's a sadist. Yeah, I think that's sadist is the right word. I can't wait. Fuck. And then he was gone. Reality was incomprehensible, the truth hopelessly left out of reach. All we were left with despair. Well, F. We stood there for I don't know how long, frozen in place. I couldn't think. It took everything I had just to keep myself standing upright. I don't understand any of this. What's despair entertainment and how is he still alive?
Sick of this.
I thought that finally we'd be able to get out of here. And plus, what did he say about a class trial?
Stop talking.
Well, that part's obvious. A class trial is a class trial. What it means is that at this point, we have to figure out who the culprit is. Figure out who killed Kyoko. What?
What the heck?
What are you talking about? I thought, Makuro Ikusaba was the one who died. Some sadist wished, for their bear to live. Yeah. The victim was female, right? Kyoko certainly fulfills that condition. If Monokuma is still alive and active, that means that the mastermind, Makuro Ikusaba, isn't dead. So naturally, that body can't belong to her. So it must be Kyoko. There is no other possibility. The body is Kyoko's? Kyoko's been murdered? No, it's not possible, because I don't know anything about her yet. I don't even know who she really is. To have it end like this. I don't believe it. I refuse to believe it. Whether you believe it or not doesn't matter. The truth is the truth. If you refuse to believe it, it's your responsibility to uncover the truth for yourself. Myself? Anyway, we'd better begin.
But
If we're gonna have a class trial, that means the killer
Right.
must be someone participating in our school life. Wait, so you're saying one of us killed Kyoko? That's not precisely what I'm saying, no.
Huh?
But you just said,
Stop talking.
my waifu, no! F. There goes Celeste. There goes Kyoko. All that's left is Hina and Toko. Take your pick. Not very many options left. There's a veritable mountain of issues I need to confirm. So I'm gonna begin my search. If you value your lives, you'll put everything you have into this. That is how the game works after all. Hina. Boy. Okay, why is this a fucking banger? Well, I better start by checking out Monokuma's file. I miss Celeste. Due to the explosion, the victim's identity is unknown. They were, however, dead before the blast. The victim has been stabbed a single time with a knife, which went completely through the body. They had also been struck in the head with an object about as thick as a metal pole. The body was covered with wounds, but these were at least several days old. So even the Monokuma file doesn't tell us who the victim really was. Well, Toko would be nice with a gang. Don't, because she could be into that. Listen, who normally goes around and calls their crush a master? Their master. She's into all the weird shit. The unidentified body. Could it really be Kyoko? Or... I have no choice. I have to investigate. I have to uncover the truth for myself. No matter what, I have to find out what happened. We're all dead. I need to go back to the scene of the crime. Back to the garden. And to the truth bullet sections of your handbook. I swear to God, though, if these stupid motherfuckers start blaming each other when we were all in the same room. And they're like, no, Toko probably did it. No, Toko wouldn't do fuck all. Byakuya did it. Maybe, but no. I would for Celeste. Okay. Though I think she has a line, with crap, just saying. I mean, I could see that. I mean, we all have to have our lines, but I don't know. I feel like if Byakuya said, like, hey, do this, she would do it in a heartbeat. That's just, you know, my thoughts. Okay, time to get started. I need to check anywhere that may be important from one end to the other. I just need to do what I always do. You're now on your own. You're now... The protege has now become the master. I check out the body more thoroughly. The rare times Arthur gets bonked. Oh no. If I check the body more thoroughly. Maybe then I'll find out for sure it was Kyoko or not. You gonna check it out? I don't remember Kyoko having red nail polish, but those boots do look like hers. Huh? There's something weird about the body's fingernails. These are fake nails. They're really long. Your bonks mean nothing to me. Okay. They seem to get in the way of normal activity. Okay. Also something on the back of her right hand. It's a tattoo. It got burned, so I can't make up the whole thing, but it looks like a picture of a dog or something. I've never seen anything like it before. Tattoo on the right hand has been added to the bullet section of your handbook. Okay. The upper half of the body got set on fire in the explosion, so it's totally blackened. Also, the top half of the body is wet. It's because it got set on fire, I threw water on it. Since I only threw water on the part that was on fire, the top half, the bottom half is still dry. In other words, there's nothing strange about the top half being wet. There isn't, right? Neato. Exploded by... Okay. Boots. I didn't get wet at all. Body blew up. So fire flames of the bottom half isn't wet. Nothing strange about that, right? You're not gonna look at her feet? Bruh. Can I really not look at anything else? The white jacket on the victim was wearing was totally burnt up. There's only a little piece left. Sir, you have to be willing to take... Okay, so I looked at everything. Neat. Yes. Because we don't have Kyoko anymore, we might as well try to figure it out ourselves. Fragments of something. It's so burnt, can't really be sure, but I feel like I've seen something like this before, but where? It's the mask. There, double check it later. It's the mask. It's the mask, you motherfucker. Fragment laying around. Oh my god. Alright, well here's the murder weapon. On the ground is this. Must be the knife that was stuck in the dead body before it exploded. Force of the explosion must have thrown it over. Okay. Kyoko said that the knife went all the way through the body, from front to back. Does that mean that the knife was the cause of the fatal injury? Either way, this knife looks really familiar. Wait, is this? That's it. This is a knife the person was holding. Oh, shit. This is getting really weird. There's just too many strange coincidences. Whoever the person in the mask was that attacked me last night, they're holding that knife. And the same knife used to stab the same masked attacker was found here. So maybe this masked person got stabbed because when they attacked, I was in kind of a trance. Maybe I reacted by grabbing the knife. And maybe then what? And if this really is Kyoko, I mean that Kyoko is the one that attacked me. Why the mask? I just don't know. I don't remember anything clearly from last night. No, it can't be. There's no way. Okay. Might as well check in here. Let's take a look in the tool shed. The room is dusty and disorganized. In other words, pretty stereotypical tool shed. Is this a tarp? Wait, was there a tarp in here before? Should probably look into that. It could be related to the case. No, because I didn't see it earlier. The top is wet and covered with mud and grime, but on the other side, it's totally clean and completely dry. On the side of the tarp is something that bothers me. They probably dragged the body? One thing concerns me. Oh, pickaxe is still here. That's good. Okay, well, there's rope. Is that the only thing in here? Oh. Oh, okay, well. In a fever haze, it would be hard to fight off an attacker, even for a coward prote. Yeah, or even just to actually murder somebody in his condition? Like, why? Huh? Well, let's see how many chickens are left. I remember there were some chickens in the coop. I count 4 chickens. 4? Oh. What's going on, Makoto? I'm glad you're here. Wait, how many of us are left? Hina, Toko, me, Hiro, Byakuya. And there was 5 before. What? Glad you're here. Listen, do you remember how many chickens were in there? Of course, there were precisely 5. Alright. What's wrong? There are only 4 chickens here now. We're 1 short. Whoever the murderer is apparently had enough time to go and butcher a chicken for breakfast. It's so weird. I wonder what disappeared. I was down here just before nighttime last night, and there were definitely 5 chickens then. What are we gonna do? There's gonna be 5 to 4 is gonna impact on the structure of the... Every time Hiro opens his mouth, I lose a brain cell. And I'm not running on very many brain cells, but I lose one every time. Conspiracy. It's like a jigsaw. If every single piece disappears, the entire world will remain unfinished. Shut the fuck up. I did my best to ignore Hiro and focus on the problem at hand. Why did one of the chickens disappear? Could it be related to the case? Chickens have been... Okay. I doubt it was the case, but you know... Oh, hold on. Sprinklers turn on at 7:30 each in the morning. If the body was here before then, the sprinklers would have gotten it wet. That would mean that the murder must have taken place. So it probably took place after? And the corpse wasn't tossed into here, so... Sure does really eat people, plastic people. Anyway, I don't think it's related to the case. Just step away. Okay, well... I mean, I might as well... It's 11 o'clock right now, okay, and... Oh, well, I was just thinking about when we first found the body. When the body was found, huh? I should look back on what I did this morning to help me remember when that was. Monokuma's announcement woke me up at 7 o'clock as usual, and I headed to the dining hall pretty soon. Once I got there, I met up with Hina. That was right around 7:30. It took you half an hour to get over there? Okay. Then I head to the gym where everyone else was waiting. Next to Toko, Toko went to get the pickaxe, and that's when she found the body. What time was it then? Now then, Toko, what time is it? Well, we left the gym. It was just before 9 o'clock. So it's probably 9 on the dot now. That's right. It would have been right around 9 o'clock. Ah, now that you mention it, I think you're right. So I think we can say for sure that the body was found at 9 a.m. Okay, that's my job's done. That's a pretty small job. He didn't even think of half of that shit. Very cool. When the body was found has been added. Okay. Time to talk to Trump Jr. Good timing, Makoto. I wanted to talk to you. Alright. What did you want to talk about?
So, in other words...
I'd like to hear your alibi. Alibi?
In other words...
Correct. I'd love to hear where you were the nighttime began last night. Well, I was sick, so I was asleep all night. But why are you asking about that now? And what's nighttime got to do with it? Well, isn't it obvious? The murder took place after nighttime. How can you know that for sure? Because after nighttime began, I came to the garden. I was going around looking for everyone so I could tell them about Monokuma. Hiro's been spending most of his time in the garden the last few days, so I'd figured he'd be here. And I can confirm that I arrived last night, there was no body here. So the murder could only have taken place at some point during nighttime, after I left the garden. However, Toko, Hiro, and Hina and I were in the gym together the entire night last night. What? Once I found Hiro in the garden, we immediately went to Toko and Hina's room to get them. At that point, we all went to the gym and began dismantling Monokuma. I still can't believe that was okay and none of them blew up. As a precaution, we made sure not to go anywhere alone. We even went to the bathroom in pairs. In other words, all 4 of us have airtight alibis. The only one who doesn't have an alibi are me and Kyoko.
That's right.
And if the victim really is Kyoko, then I'm the only one without an alibi. So, when we went to get Hina and Toko, we stopped by your room as well. But you never came to the door. So, where precisely were you? Telling you the truth, I was in my room, but I was dead asleep. I had a fever, so that's hardly an alibi. I know. So, what now? You seem to be at quite the disadvantage here. I'm the only one without an alibi. That's really bad, isn't it? No shit. And he's not gonna budge on that. 'Cause of course he's not. But then you can counteract it with the body wasn't wet until I threw water on it because the sprinkler's at 7:30. But there is also the possibility it could have been dragged after. So, who does that body belong to? Whoever it is, I'm not gonna look. I don't want to faint anymore. I don't blame you. Listen, Makoto, do you remember how the body looked, before it blew up? If I remember right, it was wearing some kind of mask and a big white coat. Also, there was a knife sticking out of the stomach, and the area around it was stained with blood. Apparently, that had stopped the bleeding, but the blood on the body was still wet. The Akuya said not to touch it to avoid getting all bloody. But, for how much blood there was on the body, I didn't see any on the ground around it.
Okay.
Well, thanks. That was a big help. Now that you explained it, I totally remember how it looked. Well, having to talk about it, like that, helped me remember it a lot better, too. So, thank you. Okay. I think I've checked everything I need in this area, but I'm not done yet. There are other areas I need to check. Specifically the fragment I found. Somewhere I need to go in order to confirm my suspicions. Still need to find out more about Kyoko. The matter of the state of the body. Yeah. Of course, really, Kyoko, if that's true. I mean, it's wearing her shoes. So, probably. Was, that also Kyoko who attacked me last night? No, probably not. If I can find out more about her, maybe I can answer that question. Kyoko was never the kind of person to talk about herself all that much. Maybe if I can go into her room, I'll be able to find out more. But the key to her room.
It's all clear now.
Oh, simply let me. Oh, right, yeah, he has the key.
Just give up.
Give me the key to your room. Fucking pervert. I don't have a choice. I have to see if he'll let me borrow the room key. Alright, well. Give me the key. Hey. If you do come up with an alibi, I'll be happy to hear it later at the class trial. Byakuya seems hell-bent on blaming him too. Byakuya has been doing that the entire time we've been here because he's just a fucking asshole. Like, he has no care for anyone but himself. And I'm still surprised he's not the one dead yet. Oh no, it's not about that. I have the key to Kyoko's room, right? I was hoping I could borrow it. I'm afraid I can't take that risk. You're a prime suspect, after all. Of course, if I were to go with you, that'd be a different story. Then, will you go with me? Sorry, I have my own agenda to take care of. I may get later and we'll see. Fuck off! Depending on my mood, I may go with you, or I may not. Dude, we could all fucking die if we don't check. At that point, I'd get so sick of his shit, I'd be like, alright, we're gonna add another body to this count, because fuck you, that's why. Later, huh? Okay, then, in the meantime, I should look around somewhere else. Maybe I should check out that one area. One area? Well, let's see. Okay, well, it's definitely not that area. Ah! He seems to have set his mind on it being at night that it occurred. Seemed more than a little suspect, too. Yeah, it's kind of... It's a bit sussy. The dude's that dude's been pretty sus since the whole thing. Oh, are you leaving? Oh, I guess my camera was, frozen. Because, Oh, yeah. Hello? Cancel. Oh, no. Oh, no. I have to hard reset the cat cam. No! No! Oh, it's not even turning off either. What? Oh no, yeah, it says it's still on. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Sometimes it'd be like that though. Big cat butt. Cat booty. Fluffy booty. Okay. So we gotta go in here. Just have to let it go. No! People desire the cat cam. Oh, hi, cat. I'm always surprised when I look through it that I'm like, wow, you can actually see her, because through the cam itself, I can't. I can hardly see her. Just eyes. Okay, so I guess I have to check this out. Not on the floor, but I figured it wouldn't be here.
You know?
I just found something. What is it? It's a bomb. It's on every Monokuma robot, I'm sure. Hey? Oh. Let me see if resetting it helps. Don't mind me. A bomb? Toys. That bomb went missing. No doubt about it, the fragments I found in the garden. Ah. I thought it was a mask. Have an update. Okay. Everything I think I can. That's all left is now is Kyoko's room. Oh. Okay. That was easy. Yes. What are you looking so angry about? What are you doing, girl? What are you angry? Back. Okay. Hey. Alright, Byakuya, have you taken the stick out of your ass? Or are you still gonna be a bitch? You think you can go soon, Byakuya? Wanna check out Kyoko's room, right? Very well, let's go. Finally. Wait for me. Byakuya walked off without a second glance, and I hurried after him on our way to the dorms. Neat. No. Well then, here we go. Byakuya took out the key and slid it into the keyhole, and then... And it's open. Looks like it, thanks. Hello, Drew, how's it going? I think the stick is welded to his hole already. Yeah, unfortunately. Well, I mean, if it gets any more worse, I could just kick it up harder. So this is Kyoko's room. The fuck is this? Something on the table. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn. It's a wood block decoration.
What?
What's that? What purpose does it serve? It's probably a key. Lockers. Wait, what? Lockers at those really traditional public bathhouses use them for their lockers. I wouldn't know. I've never gone to a public bathhouse. It doesn't really surprise me. It's hard to picture Byakuya doing something like that. I'm doing great. BBQ'd and went to the beach, so I'm doing great. How about you? Oh, that's amazing! Oh, barbecue. Barbecue on the beach is always great. I'm doing pretty good myself. A little tired, but, I mean, playing this game is just like, let's go. And it's been nuts. It has been nuts with, for this game. I don't really... Yeah, okay.
Certainly possible.
But if it is a key, I think I might know what it unlocks. Really? What? Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure I saw something in the dojo that this might happen to go to. The dojo. Okay. Okay, neato. Hey, so is she like Sayaka? Dead in the bathroom? Hanging out to dry, I better not look inside. Okay. Her bed, I don't see anything interesting here, at least not as far as the case is concerned. Well, I'm not going yet. We need to make sure everything has been inspected. Okay, everything has been inspected.
Such ignorance. What?
You want to come here, right? So what is it that you're looking for? Nothing in particular. I just thought we might find some clues here. A clue that might help us understand Kyoko.
Come on.
You can't be serious. That's why you made me take time out to search, my search to come here. Sorry. Regardless, if you plan on poking around at random, you're doomed no matter how much time you take. Surely you have something more concrete, something to give us some sort of direction here. What about the letter she gave him? More concrete. Oh, I know. Flips out letter. Alright, this! I've had it the entire fucking time. Like, what? Earlier, Kyoko gave me something. What's this?
It's true.
Consider it a symbol of my termination. Don't open it yet. Only open it if something ever happens to me. I ended up accidentally buying some really spicy bratwursts, thinking they were regular. I'm good with spicy things, but dang, they were hot. Ooh. Nah, I get you, but... Hey, as long as they're good. Oh, bratwurst would be so good. Especially barbecued ones. Oh. I'm usually pretty good with my spice too, but yeah. Accidentally buying something then being like, oh, these are spicy. Did not prepare myself mentally for this. Oh no. I'm sure to have some somewhere. Found it. What's the envelope? Kyoko gave it to me. She said if something ever happened, I should open.
Interesting.
Well, something certainly has happened, so open it. Okay. I looked. Inside was a single piece of paper. Under the sheets.
What?
That's all that was in there. Looks like it. Ooh, Spicy has a kick in the ass, from mouth to ass. If you don't know how to handle your spice, it can be like that. It also takes a while to be able to handle your spice, which requires eating more spice. But you open yourself to a whole lot of stuff if you do that. To a whole lot of good-ass food. And the sheets, what could it be? Look under the sheets. Part of me didn't expect to find anything, but as soon as I lifted the sheets, it was a body pillow. I don't know who it was, but they had a weird geometric-shaped head. What is this? Found a crumpled up piece of paper. Oh yeah, here it is. Well, I'm up to ghost pepper, so yeah. Yeah, that would do it. Ghost peppers absolutely would do it. 78 student registry. Mikuro Ikusaba.
I see.
Appears at Mikuro Ikusaba's profile. Looks like it. That's probably the other thing Kyoko stole when she snuck into the headmaster's room. God, you're so annoying. Fine, I'll tell you. It was a key and a cocker. Oh right, I said it was a key and a cocker. No, it's a piece of paper. Must be the blank that Monokuma was telling me about. Kyoko, said a death... Bless you. Said a death without meaning was unappealing, and, this is what she left behind. Now, time for your sentimental... Did you just stick your whole ass... Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, well... Hold on, guys. Hold on. Back a second. God. You fucking dumbass. There were cheese jalapeno brats from the meat makers I went to, and they were 5 flames out of 5. Damn, they hit different. Slideshow Kitty sat in her fucking water bowl. Where? Hold on. Back in a second. I mean, thankfully it didn't go everywhere, but goddamn. That does actually sound amazing, though. Oh. Pizza 73 has those, like, jalapeno poppers. They're so good. Whenever I'm lucky enough to have them, I'm just like, yes, give me. Ooh, it is a... don't mind me. It's just a little one. Super good, but when, you're 2 in and all you have to drink is beer, you rethink your life decisions at some point. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Alright. I should be fine for tomorrow's tarot. It's not too bad. Break snack. Alright. Good to go. Yeah, I think that's yes. Oh. Did it hurt? Yes, it was worth. Yes, was it worth it? Also yes. Hey, when you reach a certain point, you need a layer of spice to get through enough kick. True. True. Sometimes it just do be the case. Oh. Okay. I made an effort to pull myself together and then looked out at the profile sheet. Okay. I mean, right off the bat, the ultimate soldier. Although small for her age, she was a military specialist trained in every weapon type imaginable. She showed an interest in the military from childhood and soon found herself completely absorbed in it. Something about meat that's spicy makes it worse than sauces or spices. Yeah, actually, I think it's because, you know, they like marinate it and then it's like, or like bratwurst, it's basically churned up with it. In elementary school, she won a survival game tournament and began writing for military magazines. I didn't think anything is worse than spicy chocolate. That's just torture. That sounds like torture. I think I seen the that's like that chocolate roulette wheel, isn't it? Where it's like got the super spicy part. Part of it is also when it's kind of hidden, unprepared for the degree of it. Yeah, true. Just before entering middle school, while she and her family were on vacation in Europe, she disappeared. The story of a young Japanese girl being kidnapped quickly took over Japanese media outlets. Intense. It normally tastes good, but the chocolate melts on your mouth like it seeps into your soul. Oh. That sounds amazing, but also horrifying. An intense international investigation turned up no information. She was never found. However, she reappeared in Japan 3 years later, alone and completely unannounced. She revealed that she had joined a mercenary group known as Fenrir in those 3 years. She insisted that she hadn't been kidnapped, that she received battle training of her own volition. However, she never revealed why she decided to return home when she did. Okay. The Ultimate Soldier, a mercenary group. It doesn't seem real. The world I grew up in, it's completely different. It's like a completely different dimension. It's like one's non-fiction, the other's sci-fi. There's no way to even comprehend the two. That's how different this is. That's how I saw things as any ordinary person, but then
I see.
the way it melts on your tongue and leaves you grasping for the abyss of spice, the spice winks back. You're just like grabbing for the milk and the spice is like, no, dear. Go fuck yourself. I never imagined I would hear the name Fenrir in a place like this. You recognize it? The Fenrir Mercenary Corps is a collection of battle-crazed warmongers. But they do have their uses, and they always get the job done. That's worth remembering. This is all part of the world totally removed from the one I live in. I have to say I'm intrigued. Every rumor I've heard says the Fenrir have already... Whoa! I feel like our hero is becoming a bit player, and a bit player is becoming our hero. Oh, it's you. Huh? What got into your pretty little hand there? Oh, you found her profile. So what if we did? Don't freak out on me. I'm not gonna hold it against you or anything. And in case you're wondering, I don't hold it against Kyoko either, even though she stole it and hid it. Oh, there's no rule against stealing, is there? But who I can't forgive is Miss Ogami, who broke the rules and busted into the headmaster's room. Maybe I'll drag her corpse out here and slice it up and devour it. Bears are omnivores, you know.
What?
Rule violations really so unforgivable? You're quite adamant about those regulations of yours. Of course I am. A proper school life is built on the dedication and organization and order. Which is why even I, as a school headmaster, have to follow the regulations myself. So you're saying you have to follow your own rules as well?
Of course.
Absolutely. I can't have you complaining about how unfair it all is. Now can I? In fact, on the subject of fairness, would you like to know something interesting? Interesting? It's about one writing all the rules. They're actually one of the participants in the killing game. I don't think I've ever actually told you how many participants there actually were, did I? I was thinking, I should probably clarify that.
Hey,
When you all first got here in the main hallway, back when there were 15 people there, right? I think the first meeting may have led to a little misunderstanding among all of you. Misunderstanding, are you saying?
in other words,
That's right. There weren't actually 15 of you.
indeed.
The total number of students taking part in this killing game was actually 16. 16, then.
Mukuro Ikusaba,
Mukuro Ikusaba.
the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
Mukuro
The one
Ikusaba.
they call the ultimate despair.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Watch out for her.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, Mukuro Ikusaba. She's part of the school life. So the one making all the regulations is... Why?
Huh?
Did you say something? Why are you telling us this? Oh, well, because... Like I told you, the killing game is desperately popular. You wouldn't believe the ratings. And since we've got so many viewers now, I wanted to make sure everyone was on the same page. I don't want to wake up to a hurricane of complaints and hate mail, you know.
Yes, indeed.
Makes sense.
Well, now.
Okay, that's all you got. That's all you get for now. Oh, actually, I do have some revenge to get, so I have an extra bonus for you. Revenge? I want to get back at that sneaky Miss Kirigiri, so I'm gonna share a little secret with you. Seriously?
Hey,
You know how she wears those stupid gloves, day in and day out all the time? Well, don't tell anyone I told you, but she wears them to cover up a bunch of hideous scars that she doesn't want anyone to see. Wait, what? Okay, now that's all you get. Monokuma's account had been added to the truth bullets. I'm just sitting here like, do I trust this fucker? I doubt. Kyoko wears those gloves to cover up a bunch of scars. Wait, so on the back of her hand. But I doubt if Kyoko's wearing gloves, why the fuck would she wear fake nails? A tattoo. Wait, no. Monokuma specifically said they were scars, right? And that's why Kyoko wears those gloves, to hide scars, which means... those fake nails on the corpse. Are you thinking about Kyoko again? Huh?
What?
Forget about her. What matters now is uncovering Monokuma's trap. His trap?
Such ignorance.
God must really hated you to make you so dull. Okay, well, actually, that's kind of a fair point. Don't you remember when Monokuma just told us? He said there were 16 students, right? Which means Mikuro was a student here. Obviously, Monokuma was trying to tell us that Mikuro is the one creating the rules of the game. Why would he tell us that, and why now? He said he wanted to make things clear so there wouldn't be any complaints later. But the mere fact that he said that proves that Mikuro is connected to the case. That's why Monokuma revealed the existence of a 16th student. He needs to make our investigation fair. Mikuro is related to the case.
Certainly possible.
Perhaps she's the one who killed Kyoko. Can't remember what takes place in chapter 5. This one's one of my favorite chapters. This one is already like... this one's already getting like pretty insane. Like, Kyoko goes missing, there's a 16th student shows up, there's a giant knife, there's a literal explosion, it's... oh. The funny thing too is if I continued this like right after like I left off yesterday or Friday, I would be up trying to finish this chapter. Seeing that body though, I was stressed about this over the chapter. I just feel that they don't get smarter through all this. They kinda don't. They kinda don't. Oh, thank you, Blood Kitten. Oh, I sit in weird positions because that's how it helps my brain to focus. But like, yeah, no, I do not sit straight. I'm not straight, but I don't sit straight, so maybe that makes sense. What? That explain why we would have to have a class trial, wouldn't it? If she's a student, she killed someone, that would make her part of the school killing game. Mikuro is the killer. She killed Kyoko. Anyone should be able to come to that conclusion, don't you think? In fact, that's exactly what I thought when the investigation first began. But based on what Monokuma just told us, I've changed my mind.
All clear now.
Mikuro Ikusaba isn't the culprit. What? What makes you say that? Well, we thought Mikuro, the ultimate despair, was the mastermind's true identity. But if that's true, Monokuma's behavior makes no sense. Why would the mastermind go out of their way to reveal themselves to us? That's a good point.
In other words,
Mikuro giving us information that would raise questions about her would be bold, to say the least. Makes more sense then to assume that Makuro isn't the culprit. So that's the trap. And they want us to suspect Makuro and come to the wrong conclusion. Well, that's what makes sense to me. The way you say it definitely does seem possible, but if that's really true, and Makuro isn't the killer, then who is? Well then, I believe our work here is finished. Let's move on. I'm sure there are other places in need of investigation. I should find out if that key to the dojo really are connected.
Let's go.
Well, are you coming? Neato. There's wooden lockers here. They use wood block keys, and those are super traditional public bathrooms. Looks like the key we found in Kyoko's room really does go to one of these lockers.
I see.
Do you see the locker farthest to the right?
Very strange.
It's the only one that doesn't have a key in it at the moment. You understand what that means, right? I should probably use the key we found in the locker, right? Well, just try it. Okay. Lock and locker eagerly accepted the key and it opened. Arrows just looks like 10 arrows total. Made of titanium, which means they're quite strong, despite how thin they are. Of course, without a bow, they're nothing but strong little sticks. Strong sticks. Strong. Titanium arrows have been added to the truth bullet section of the handbook. Let's go. There's something else inside the locker. A bloody thing. What a ball of duct tape. I wonder what it was used for. Too bad we don't have, like, DNA sampling. That'd be nice. Is that a blood stain? If it is, it means that it must surely be related to the case. This duct tape is related to the case somehow. But how could it possibly be involved? Because clearly someone was bound and gagged and then killed. Probably to get information. That's all the locker has to offer for now. Is something wrong?
Strange.
It's very odd, don't you think? The locker was hiding items that were clearly related to the case. But how did the key to the locker wind up in the victim's room? Perhaps. Forget it. Come on, we need to continue on to the next location. The next location. There's still something we need to look into. We need to do more research on Fenrir. Oh, you mean the mercenary group Makuro was a part of. How are we supposed to find out about that? I've always wondered why Monokuma helps them. The goal is to have them all die, yet Monokuma is fair and honestly helps them a lot. And that is a good question. Like, I understand he wants to give that information based on, like, fairness, which makes sense. That makes sense to me that he would want to, you know, if you want to have a fair trial, you need all the information you can get. At the same time, I mean, I guess it's no fun if they blame like the wrong person and then they all die within the first trial, because very clearly they could have easily died within the first trial. So I'm assuming Monokuma does that to just be like, so to keep the game running longer and to all have you guys kind of a bit fucked up, we're just gonna give you this information so you can slowly kill each other off, and then eventually, I don't know, if something happens. Isn't it obvious? Where in the school would you go to do research on something? The library? The archive? Yeah. The kind of general public doesn't have access. We all have so much time before the trial begins, let's hurry. I believe there was a file related to Fenrir, right over here. Now that I say, even though he's fair, he did have a spy in the group, even though the spy didn't work out. So I wouldn't call that fair. No. I feel like they had her more doing like if Sakura was being a full, it's a rating game, remember TV. Yeah, true, it is TV. But I feel like what Sakura would probably be doing if she was to do it properly was try to not only find out their weaknesses, so she would find out who they are as a person, find out their weaknesses, and what would get them, like they're kind of like their psyche profile, to figure out what would make them commit murder. So like, I mean, it really does depend. Like Sayaka, easy. She needed to get out because she wanted to do her idol life. Mondo did it because he didn't want to get out that he killed his brother. And it was like, why? Hifumi did it because he was dumb and a shrimp. Celeste did it because she wanted to get the fuck out of there. Actually, that case was kind of hilarious. So it's in a way, Sakura did kind of do her job. But then after, I think when Monokuma was like, alright, so we need Hina to die or murder someone, she was just like, no, you do not touch my girlfriend. You do not touch my bubbly sweet donut of a girlfriend. I'm trying to find the words to say, not say, since I've played 1 and 2 and I don't want to spoil anything. Kids are dumb. I mean, this is a whole group of teenagers, so yeah. Seemed to know the archive like the back of his hand and went straight to the shelf in the back. Here we go. He quickly returned with a file in hand. So what do you have?
I see.
Take a look at this. I have no idea what it says. What language is this? Kyoko, where the fuck are you taking me? The body is just over there, still bleeding. At least let's put up the folding partition first. yeah. Kyoko, what are you doing? Why'd you lock my door? Wait. Hero looks like he's 27, so he has to be extra dumb, which he is. Isn't he like 22? Didn't they say his canonical age is 22? And that's why he's able to like drink beer and everything? Like the dude is like triple. He's just fucking dumb. How did you make it all the way to high school without learning a single word of French? Because we aren't spoiled bitches like you are. And also, if this was in Canada, this would be Quebec? Jesus, okay, my brain's just like, no. We're not gonna form words today. This would be Quebec French, which would be garbage either way. So we wouldn't be able to read it at all. I'm pretty sure most high schoolers can't speak French. Well, whatever, I'll read it for you, but I expected you to repay your debt 100 times over. That's kind of extreme. Strict studying, let's go! Fenrir is an elite fighting unit based out of the Middle East. Okay. 21. Oh, okay, close enough. Unlike military contractors, they are a fierce group of soldiers who engage in direct combat. They claim that a single member is equivalent to an entire company of regular soldiers. Just like Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok, their mere presence is enough to strike fear into an enemy. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. Because they didn't teach French in my school, ours was Spanish. Mine taught a year when I was in elementary school, and then it was elective in high school that you had to take online. But other than that, yeah, it was not forced upon, but I mean, because, you know, English and French is part of the Canadian dual language bullshit. I only say it's bullshit because if it was actual French, it would actually be useful. But it's Quebec French. It's only useful in Quebec. They have been involved in countless military battles and operations, most of which are highly classified. However, some time ago, they completely ceased all activity. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. They're running the school right now, aren't they? We have French, then got Spanish later, but we only had to take some French, which I don't remember now. I don't even know if my school had French or had Spanish as an elective. I just remember one of my friends decided to take French and she had to do it online. And I think she had to go to Regina at one point. I don't remember what the reason was for that. Fuck. I didn't really pay much attention because I didn't think it was worth it. Got more Mexicans here, so we were forced to learn Spanish. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Part of me wishes we did have a chance to learn Spanish. I wouldn't exactly say it's like forced. I think it just makes it easier for people to understand. But the education system does a bad job teaching it, and it's like, well, fuck. If we had both, I took French in middle school and high school, yet I could speak more Spanish than French. I feel like, considering how North America is now, you have an easier time finding someone who speaks Spanish and learning Spanish from them than learning French from someone who speaks French. Unless you want to try to decipher what the fuck the people in Louisiana are saying, or Quebec, and heaven forbid Newfoundland has its own language system, or like thing you have to translate, yeah, you have an easier time learning Spanish. Which, honestly, that's not too bad. I feel like Spanish is also easier to learn than French. Then again, it's kind of similar, but easier to learn because, you know more people who know Spanish. At present, their continued existence cannot be confirmed. There is an unconfirmed report that the key members of the group were all neutralized. Rumors indicated they were killed to keep them from revealing the many state secrets they acquired. However, some believe there was a mounting internal tension within the group, and they simply imploded. Well, unions protect the horrible teachers and make it harder for good teachers to move forward. In Canada, it's one of those things that's kind of like a catch-22 in a way. Because that's the same with nurses. There's a lot of bad nurses who should really be fired, and yet, they keep them. But at the same time, it also allows them to have a job and all the things. Like, they don't get fucked over by, like, governments or private corporations. Unless it's the states, and then you get fucked over by the government anyway, but, yeah. Simply imploded. Imploded, what the fuck?
What?
What is it? My step-grandfather was Mexican, and my relatives, from him, all speak Spanish. I picked up more from random conversations with them 4 or 5 years of French class. Yeah, exactly. You have, I believe I read somewhere, you have a lot easier time if you actually have people who help, like, who can talk to you in that language than learning it in a classroom. Because if somebody is going to speak to you in a different language that you don't know or you're not used to, you pick up on it a lot quickly, so you can have, like, a decent, like, a fairly decent conversation. I can see that. Like, for me, I know 4 people, all who can speak Spanish. Although, I don't know if Justice speaks Spanish. But, like, there's Arthur, Melandidi, my friend Melandidi, my friend Rick's Yummy Sauce. All of them speak Spanish. So if I really need to learn anything from them, I could probably ask. Mel and Arthur seem definitely more open to giving Spanish lessons, whereas Ricky's kind of a bit like, all sounds like some kind of alternate reality. Well, this isn't. This is our reality. The only reality. These people are part of our world. Their battlefields are much different from our lives here. An unpredictable, unimaginable world. That's what makes it all so exciting. Exciting definitely isn't the word I would use. So, did anything jump at you? This may be your last opportunity to learn about Fenrir. Now that you mention it, the report says something about where the name Fenrir comes from, right? That's right. It said Fenrir is a wolf of Ragnarok. Speaking of which, would you like to know something interesting related to that? To show that they're a member of the team, each soldier that joins a squad has a tattoo resembling Fenrir somewhere on their body. I wonder what the corpse had. What? They got a tattoo of Fenrir? Could that mean... Are we gonna fucking kill Kyoko because she killed Makuro? That's probably what we're gonna do. Ding dong, bing blom. Oh shit.
Time is utterly silent, and yet it constantly assaults us organisms, the Earth, natural phenomena.
Okay.
It damages us little by little until the end. You should really think about that. Anyway, it's time to begin the class trial. So, please meet up in the usual spot. See you later.
Well, shit. Then the time has come. All we can do now is try to uncover the truth during the class trial. It would seem that way. Let's go. I'll just go down because I really hate his speech when he talks about the trial, and it's like, can you shut the fuck up? Oh my god. Well, Byakuya and Makoto showed up together. Where the heck have you two been? You just disappeared without a word. We've been investigating, of course. How could you not figure that out by this point? Makoto's ranked high enough for you guys to go off together? Just the two of you? Are you jealous?
Hey.
Or are you making some kind of creepy fantasy for yourself?
What?
Stop talking and brace yourselves. He'll be here any second. You can show up at any time. When I imagined what was about to happen, I immediately tensed up and prepared myself, but... We stood there for 5 full minutes waiting for something to happen, weird to happen, and then 5 minutes became 10.
Why?
What's going on here? Why hasn't Monokuma shown up yet?
Could it be?
Maybe he died again? What should we do? Should we keep waiting here, or... Or what? Jesus. Did I scare you?
Come on.
I demand an explanation. Why'd you waste my time and make me wait like that? Huh? Made you wait? I've got it all backwards. You're the ones making me wait. Huh?
In other words,
I'm waiting for everyone to arrive. We can't start till everyone's here now, can we? What are you talking about? Everyone is here. We've all been waiting for you. Sorry, but you're wrong. I've been waiting 10 minutes now, so it's okay if I punish the one making us all wait, right? We all agree it's a violation. I'll arrange the punishment right now. If it's me you're waiting for, I'm here. When we heard a voice, we all spun around to look. Ah, fuck, she killed her, didn't she? I'm here. No rule's been broken. Kyoko! You're still alive! The ghost! Stop talking. If you want to fight, do it at the class trial. You need to save some of the fun for later, right?
What?
But is it okay that there's no particular penalty for being late?
Is that right?
I made it here just fine. What school regulation did I violate? Am I wrong? You're so selfish, so spoiled. You're right. There's no penalty, officially. But I bet you'll be sorry later. No, I'll make sure you're sorry later. Anyway, hustle your butts into the elevator. I'll be just one step ahead of you. When Monokuma was gone, we all rushed up to Kyoko. Kyoko? So you really didn't die?
Indeed.
Of course I didn't die. Thank God, I'm so glad you're okay. Perhaps, but that's not necessarily a good thing for us. Huh? That's right, we gotta deal with a ghost. Until you stop talking.
Let's go.
Come on, let's go. Whatever we need to discuss, we can do it during the trial. Without ever looking directly at Kyoko, Byakuya stepped into the elevator. Master, wait for me. Good call. Who knows what Who knows what might happen to us if we take too long. I'll be happy when this trial is all over. One after another, they all piled into the elevator. But I couldn't help myself. I talked to Kyoko before the trial started. I mean, we need to. Where the fuck have you been? Listen, before we get started, I have to ask you. Where have you been this whole time? You used a key of yours to go somewhere, didn't you?
Correct.
So, I went to investigate the second floor of the dorms. The second floor?
That's right.
There aren't many monitors or cameras there, so I was able to avoid Monokuma completely. What are you doing? Of course, I also missed his announcement because of that. I had no idea the body had been discovered. When did you find out?
So,
Just now. I finished my search and came back down just in time to hear the class trial announcement. I took some time to get over the crime scene first, and I can't go to the trial completely uninformed, can I? So that's why you're late.
however,
I'm sorry to keep you all waiting. But if you were on the second floor of the dorms, then that's what the key you found goes to?
Wrong.
Actually, to be precise, not quite.
in other words,
I used Monokuma's secret tool, which can open any lock in the school. What? What?
Just a second.
Hey, what are you two doing? Hurry up before we get in trouble with Monokuma.
Makoto,
We've got to go over the details before we get through the trial, okay, Makoto? Right now, I just want to focus on surviving our current situation, because this is probably the single most crucial moments so far for me. For her. Strange way she put it. The class trial is important to everyone, right? So why would she say it's a crucial moment for her?
goodbye.
Well, if that's all. Seemingly unconcerned, Kyoko made her way to the elevator. I'm just overthinking what she said, right? Well, here we go. Being the last one left, I stepped into the elevator. And the door slid shut. This time, the clunking was loud enough to hurt my ears. The dread began to consume me once again. I can't imagine it. Okay, pressure, execution, the dusky darkness, nobody said a word. We just stood there silent and still. After a measurable period of time, the doors opened without warning. A dazzling light penetrated every depth of my eyes. But it was illuminating light of hope. What? Blinding? It was it was not hope, it was despair.
I can't wait! I can't wait!
I've been waiting for this. I feel like it's been forever since we got together like that, even though it's only been like 2 days. Also, Monokuma has really shit taste in decor. It's time for pointless jokes and jabs has passed. Let's get on with the show. 5th time. Identity. Fast trial. Like, Monokuma. Yes. Oh my god, I didn't save until then. Hey, wait! Butt off that. That's okay. Because that's actually where I'm gonna end it there for tonight. I feel like, if I did the trial, this would go on a lot later, and I'm not a little bit tired for that. Actually, no. I'm going the wrong way. But anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you to Kim for the gifted sub, and for the bits, and everything. I will be back tomorrow for some tarot, so keep an eye out on that. If you want that, feel free to stop by. Although 90% of the time, it will just be probably Luna.